Hey, Lisa. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi. You doing well? That's good, Lisa. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, everybody. Come say hi. Don't just look at me. Hey, Sharon. How you doing? Good morning. Hey, Tiffany. How you doing? Good morning. I hope everybody is having a good weekend. Hey, good morning, Faith Focus. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a good morning and you had a good weekend. And I know I'm late. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Jay. How you doing? I like that. Everybody's a big old family here. I love that. Y'all come in, everybody saying hi to each other. I love that. I love it. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm late. I know I'm late. I don't know. This day got away from me. So today we're going to do a twin flame topic, of course, because it's Sunday. And we're going to see what is going on with your love right now, with your love life right now. Okay. We're going to see what spirit wants to tell you. Yeah, you called me live, Jay. Yeah. Okay. So, let me do the intro right. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're going to do is we're going to see what is going on with your love life right now, twin flames. Okay, we're going to do, it's an all signs reading. Okay, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Let's go ahead and get started, okay? But good morning to everybody, okay? So we are going to start with Taurus. Y'all better enjoy this, Taurus. Your days of being first are almost over. The Gemini's are about to take over in a few more days. Okay, so this is for Taurus spirit. What is going on? Hey, Ben, how you doing? What is going on in Taurus's love life right now? What do you want them to know? This is for Taurus. We're looking at your person too. It's not just you. So it's your love life, but we're going to get a card for you and a card for your person. So that all of you know. Okay. Can I have a card for Taurus, please? Okay. Card for their person. Okay. Okay. Energy between them, please. Okay. Outcome. Okay. Okay, Taurus. Let's see what's up. So your overall energy is, I hope you can see this, is the Knight of Pentacles. This lighting is in here is really bad. Hold on. Trying to see. Because I didn't bring my lights. Okay, I'm trying to hold it where you can see it. Okay, so Knight of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. So this is talking about your new person coming towards you slowly. Okay, there's going to be a lot of passion between you and this person, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, and it's going to be a brand new. Oh gosh, what am I doing? A brand new love relationship with the Ace of Cups. Okay, you're going to have to make a decision, as you know, with the Two of Swords. All right. And of course, you got that old person, right? That wants the old thing back. That's sitting and bored and upset and angry because, it was a missed opportunity between the two of you. But we know, just like we know you're going to have this new relationship, we know that this person's a fucking clown, right? They're a goddamn trash box. So the truth is going to be revealed, is what I feel like Spirit is saying here. There's going to be truth coming from this new person, truth coming from the old person, even though the old person, of course, is going to give you an edited truth. They're not going to tell you exactly everything that's going on, because I told you they're going to lie to you about who is supposed to be, you know, that they're alone now, not in a relationship with anybody, but you know that that's not true. You know he or she is still in the third party. Okay, look, you also got the Ace of Pentacles. Look at this shit, Taurus. You got the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles showing up here, and then I pulled the Ace of Cups earlier. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what you got coming towards you. That's why I tell y'all, look, Spirit is telling you, if you need to heal something, you need to take care of yourself, please make sure you're doing that, because you have 3 fucking aces. This is the first reading I've done, and I pulled 3 aces off y'all. So, oh, well, look. There's the 4th one right there, right under it. All 3 of them are together. All 3 of these are together, and this one came up. Not this one. Shit. This one came up first. You see that? You got all 4 fucking aces, Taurus. If you don't heal yourself and do what you need to do and prepare for this person, I'm going to come get you. I'm going to come get each and every one of you. You hear me? I'll find out. Spirit will tell me where you live. Okay? So I'm telling you, get yourself together, Taurus. I've never had a reading where I pull all 4 aces like this before. And I've been reading for many, many years. Okay? All right. And then look what's under this. Look what's under this. Look what's under all the fucking aces. The damn sun. Okay, so this is going to be a relationship where I keep telling you, every area of your life is going to be changed, Taurus, for the better. You're going to be happy with this person. This person's going to love on you. You're going to love on them. And like I said, all you got to do is kick that dusty and crusty, the fucking clown, kick him to the damn curb. That's what Spirit is telling you to do. Okay? That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. I hope everybody else's reads are like that. Hell, I ain't Taurus. I ain't got no Taurus in my chart, but I got Taurus in my chart today. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's clarify. Okay, you know I got the crazy deck. Hey, butterflies, how you doing? Hey, Lucretia, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, Krusty the Clown. Look, Trash Box Clown. Krusty the Trash Box Clown. Okay. So to clarify the Knight of Pentacles, we have Beta showing up here. It says friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. So I feel like, you know, this could represent your person. And then you see the non-confrontational thing. I feel like that the reason why that is there is because y'all are the bulls, right? You need somebody that's going to be able to balance you out. I'm not saying that this person is going to be like that all the time. I feel like when it's time for them to stand their ground, they're going to stand their ground. I do believe that. But I feel like this is going to be somebody that just has an even personality, because you're the one that brings all the fire, right? Even though you're an earth sign, you know what I mean, right? Okay, so like I said, there's going to be a lot of passion between you and this person is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. The cards that we have showing up for you, Taurus, we got the King of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, and we also have the 8 of Pentacles. So I feel like you're trying to be very logical about this situation, right? I feel like you don't want to go all in too soon, because I'm always screaming at you not to do that, right? So that's good. That means you're picking up what I'm putting down. I love that. Also with the 8 of Pentacles, you are also at the same time willing and ready to put in the work with the 8 of Pentacles, okay? This could also talk about you putting in the work on yourself. Let's clarify. Okay, why is this here, Spirit? Hang on. Hang on 1 second, because they gave me this card and I want to know why. I need clarification. Okay, Spirit, why this? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of what is okay, hold on. Anyway, you got childhood wounding, I feel like here. This could also talk about you having children or wanting to have children with this new person that comes in, okay? Spirit is telling you with the poison card that you have to realize that everything's going to happen in divine timing, okay? And that you got to get, some of y'all still have poison people in your life. You still have toxic associations with people that needs to be dealt with, okay? What is it you talking about in the chat, Roman? What is that? Hey, Darius, how you doing? Okay, so we got the love is love card. So Spirit is telling you that, you know, of course, you got one person coming towards you that is healthy, and then, you know, that other person, the clown, the trash box, that person is toxic. So Spirit is letting you know that everything is going to happen in divine timing, but you need to keep an eye out for the toxic person, because all they want to do is draw you back into the same old shit y'all used to go through back in the past, okay? All right, when it comes to your person, we got the Chariot, which is Cancerian energy, and then we also have the Three of Pentacles showing up here. So this is talking about your person, you know, coming into your life, overcoming whatever obstacles they need to do, that, you know, they need to do in order to do that, for the two of you to build the type of relationship you want to have. And then look, they got somebody on their side doing some stupid shit too. So it says charlatan, deceptive, trickster, fraud. So there is still somebody in your person's energy, Taurus, that is trying to manipulate them, just like this trash box is trying to do to you. Okay, so I feel like I said, it's the both of you mirroring each other, right? So let me see what the energy between the both of you is. The Knight of Wands showing up here. So this is talking about, you know, you and this person, again, having a lot of passion for each other, all right? I feel like when the two of you come together, your energy is going to be like alpha energy. So this is talking about, you know, being a leader, being assertive, being dominant. I feel like when this new person comes into your life, we got beta showing up here, but you put this person into the alpha because you're going to be in your feminine energy, or as the feminine, the divine feminine, okay? And that's what's going to put this person in their alpha energy, all right? You and this person are headed towards marriage with the Hierophant card, okay? Or a higher level of commitment is what Spirit is saying. This connection is going to bring you a lot of peace, a lot of calm, a lot of harmony is what Spirit is saying also, okay? All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. I'm going to pull out these cards because you got all these aces and you need to know what you need to be working on. So we got boundaries, Taurus. So it's saying you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Remember what I always tell you, the right person is not going to have a problem with you having boundaries. Actually, they're going to encourage them. All right? So you got to, if you have a problem with standing your ground when you're in love with somebody or you have feelings for them, you got to figure out a way to get over that. Because you're going to, in a healthy relationship, you have boundaries. This person is going to come in and set their boundaries, and you need to be able to do the same thing. Okay? All right. Then we've got addiction showing up here. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. This is supposed to be your card. So if you're dealing with any type of addiction, and remember I told you, it could be codependency. It could be food. It doesn't have to be drugs. It could be, you know, anything. It could too much of anything. Too much watching TV. You know, too much of pretty much anything, right? Whatever this is, this needs to be dealt with because this will detract from your relationship with this person. Because like I said, Taurus, you got to get it together because you got all four fucking aces coming up in your read, okay? And like I told you, that is like unheard. I've never, and I read a lot. You know, I read a lot. I've read a lot over the years, and I've never had all of them come up like that before. So you got to stop thinking that you're going to be fated to be alone. Hey, Martha, how you doing? It says you gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. It's not true. Nobody gets all four aces and is going to end up alone. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with those cards, okay? Then we got the criticizing card here. It says criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. So you got to figure out how to set your boundaries and how to let this person know what you need to tell them in a proper manner, in a respectful manner, okay? All right. Hey, good morning, Pamela. How you doing? Okay. Let's get a thing from Taurus. Well, thing from Taurus. A message from Spirit. Okay, we've got joy showing up here. This is from Spirit. It says, when I feel happy, I manifest more reasons to be happy. So it says, this angel reminds you that when we choose happy thoughts and set intentions to live joyfully, we are setting ourselves up for success and contentment in all areas of our lives. So the happiness is what's going to draw all of the things that you want in your lifetime, what you want in your life to you, okay? Hey, Sharon Smith, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. Let me see. Okay, Taurus. We got commitment issues showing up here. Okay, it says someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are running high and avoidance is running the show. So how you gonna be able to let this person in, Taurus, if you're not working on your shit? You have to work on these issues. Okay, it is not easy. We talk about this all the time, but it needs to you know, it's going to affect how you show up, right? It's going to stop you from being able to set your boundaries and do the things you want to do. Because I'm telling you, it's hard as fuck to set boundaries, even when you got your shit together and you ain't got no commitment issues. So imagine what's going to happen if this is going on and you're trying to set boundaries. Okay, this is food for thought. This is something not just for you to think about, because you know we don't be just thinking about shit here at Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. We actually take action. So this is about you taking action and doing what you need to do to show up the way you need to show up, because this person is coming, and like I told you, they mean business. Okay, all right. Oh, Kevin, that was like, yeah, I was like, where's Kevin? What's going on with Kevin? I know you got a life, Kevin. Not a problem. Okay, so let's get a message from your person, and then we're gonna get this oracle card to close it out. Hey, Missy. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you, love. Okay, it's the trash box talking about will you help them. I'm just gonna switch to another deck. I ain't gonna even mess with it. I ain't gonna even mess with this deck. Let's go to another deck. Your person is telling you that everything reminds them of you, okay? Hey, she who liberates, good to see you. Welcome. Your person is also telling you you're the only one they see, okay? So that's why I keep telling y'all, don't be worrying about this person looking at somebody else. They could care less about anybody else. This person wants to be with you and only you, okay? I hear that song, The Platters, Only You, in my head, okay? All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, and you need to keep it pushing, thank you for being here for as long as you were, okay? All right, so we are getting ready to move to Gemini. Give me 1 second, Gemini, because I got to shuffle these cards. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. Those of you that I did not greet when you came in, because I'm, multitasking or trying to. Let's say that. Hey, sweet lady Diane. How you doing? Okay, this is going to be for Gemini spirit. Hold on. Okay, there's a card turned over here. Let me see what this is. Okay, we got the Nine of Pentacles showing up here. So this is talking about you standing in your power and knowing your worth, Gemini. Those of you that are in this energy, I'm happy to see this card. For those of you that that's not what's going on yet, this is where you need to be headed, okay? All right. Hey, Diane, how you doing? We got two Diane, sweet lady, and then Diane 0083. Hello, both Dianes. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, this is for Gemini spirit. What is going on in their love life right now? Yep, twins. And we on Gemini too, right? Pun intended. Okay, can I have a card for Gemini, please? Card for their person. Okay, energy between them. Oof. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Spirit is bringing out all the dirt today. Okay. All right, here we go. Gemini. All right, so your overall energy, I'm switching up the cards. Your overall energy is done settling, okay? You've been through all the bullshit. You've been through all the people. You've been dragged, all these things, and I feel like you're tired of it now. I feel like for a lot of you, you are focusing on loving yourself, which is what you should be doing, okay? You got somebody coming, different background, different religion, different race, okay? You and this person are going to be very different on the outside, but on the inside, like I said, where it matters, that's where, you know, you and this person are going to be a perfect match, okay? We got love lessons. You had a lot of love lessons to learn. Your person had to do that as well. You've both been exposed to secrets and lies. At times, you may have felt trapped in love relationships with the feeling trapped card, right? And people who just wanted to fuck, right? They wanted to give you the D or give you the P, and that's all they wanted. But they wanted to make you think you know, they wanted something else. Spirit is telling you that even though at this time for a lot of you, this is bad timing for you and your person to come together because you got shit to get together. They, you know, they got things that they got to get together. You and this person, this is where you're headed with the marriage vows card. So it's saying that, you know, this is the ultimate destination for you and this person, regardless of what is happening now. Okay. Spirit is telling you again, there is somebody new coming into your life. It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of, okay? And you and this person are going to create a very happy family. This is like the 10 of Cups, okay? Love, marriage, family, or combining families or creating new ones, all right? So you also got the clown, right? The trash box with the possessiveness card that's coming in, okay? You've known that this is a false connection, all right? But I feel like you're not going to be worrying about it anymore because you're going to be in a honeymoon phase with this new person. And so the only person that's going to have a problem with the feelings fading is this, you know, is the other person, the one that you no longer want, because they're still trying to hold you back from being in this connection with this person, okay? And you have friend zone them. I can go all the way through this deck and read the whole thing, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, so let me clarify done settling. Okay. Yeah, you're done with the toxic ties. Spirit is saying, you know, you're done with the scammers, even though there's still a scammer in your energy, Gemini, okay? And you're done with the people throwing shade, with the, you know, with the throwing shade card here. But you still have this old person that's under a fake profile that's watching every fucking move you make, is what Spirit is letting me know, okay? All right. The card that we have that fell for you is loving yourself. So it says loving yourself is the ultimate romance, okay? This is what you're shooting for. It may sound counterintuitive, as I tell you all the time, that you loving yourself, because we were taught to just love what's on the outside, right? What's on the outside of us, to love every fucking body else and put ourselves last, especially women. I tell you this all the time, right? So with the loving yourself card, Spirit is telling you, turn the love that you put outside on everybody else on yourself and watch what happens, okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah. So we've got curated image showing up here to clarify this. It says every post is polished, every angle is calculated. Don't get distracted by the highlight reel. So some of y'all, Gemini, are not being your authentic selves. That's what this is telling me, because this is your card, the loving yourself card, okay? Spirit is telling you to stop trying to be what you think everybody else should, is telling you should be, or what you think everybody else wants, and be who you truly are. Because if you want this new person to come into your life, right? And you want them to love you, to truly love who you are, you got to take the risk and be who you truly are. Because to me, what Spirit is telling you is that if you truly love yourself, okay, it ain't going, you're going to be yourself. You're not going to be afraid to be yourself. But that's what this is about. It's taking that risk. But think about it. You've taken risks with all these motherfuckers in the past, right? This is the one person that you need to be taking a risk on is yourself, is what Spirit is saying, because that's what's going to pay the dividends. It's not these other people on the outside, because you being your authentic self is what's going to draw exactly what you want to you. Okay. All right. Then we got secret admirer showing up for your person. So it says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet. All right. Hold on. Okay. This person may have, hey Angel Eyes, good morning, how you doing? This person is dealing with their shit too. Like you are learning how to love yourself, Gemini. This is your card over here. I switched hands. But your person is learning how to live the sober life. Okay, so they may have had some type of addiction or something that was detrimental to them and detrimental to any relationships that they would want to be in. And I told you, you inspire this person to be the best person that they can be. So for some of you, this person may have battled with this addiction all their life, whatever this is, or battled with it over a period of time. But I feel like the love that they feel for you is what is finally making them have the strength to, step into this sober life. Okay. All right. Okay. So look, Spirit is bringing out all the juice today. So we got the open relationship card showing up between the both of you as the energy between the both of you. And I feel like, number one, this is talking about two things. It's talking about you needing to make the decision between the right person, right? So we got 3 people here. All right. And this is you in the middle. Guys, make it a guy and 2 women. Okay. Look at the guys. I'm going to look at it again because the minute the card fell, Spirit is drawing my attention to it too. This guy is not looking at this girl. This guy is looking at the other guy. So some of y'all, whoever this old person was that you used to mess around with, they go both ways. I'm just gonna pull it out there. I'm not saying that anything is wrong with that. I'm just telling you what Spirit is showing me. Some of y'all, those of you who had a question about that, it may have slid through your mind at some point. Spirit is verifying it with this card. Okay. The open relationship card is talking about, again, it's like the 3 of Swords to me, right? Some of you could be in a situation with someone, a person in the past, the person in the past that always tried to put you in a third party. But this time, this is you putting the new and the old person into a third party, because you got not that you're cheating and going back to the old person. I'm saying that because Spirit is saying you have to make a choice between the new and the old love. That's what they're talking about. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't share neither. Angel Eyes. So yeah, this is about you starting off with a clean slate, but in order to do that, you have to make the proper decision. And I'm telling y'all, those of you that are new here, hold on for a second, old Geminis, because y'all know what's up. And I don't say, when I say old, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm saying you've been here for a while. Those of you that are new to this channel, we don't do old love. We don't do old love here. If these messages are resonating with you, Spirit is telling you, recommending that you move on to new love. Because if you go back to this old person, number one, for some of you, they're not being honest with you about their sexuality for some of you. Okay? That's what Spirit is showing me in this card. All right? Also, with this too, is the fact that if you try to go back to this old person, your whole life's going to be in a fucking shambles. Think about what was going on in your life monetarily, what was going on in your life in all the areas of your life when this person was a part of your life. Think about how anxious you were, how upset you were, how you felt like you were unloved, the things that this person was doing to you. And so Spirit is telling you it's time for you to have a clean slate. But in order to do that, you got to pick a different person. That's what Spirit is telling you. So those of you that are trying to go back to this old person, this reading that I'm doing, we are not talking about them. Not in a favorable light. Okay. So if you're looking for somebody that's going to love you and take care of you and do all of that stuff, new Geminis, the new ones that are in here, we're talking about the new person. It's the soulmate. It is not this old person that dragged you and did all this shit. Somebody that loves you, Gemini, is not going to put you in third party. They're not gonna lie to you and tell you they're not with anybody else, but all the while they're fucking around with somebody else. They're not gonna lie to you about their sexuality. They're gonna tell you exactly who they are, because they're gonna want you to be authentic and you know, put you in a position for you to make your own decision. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with these cards, okay? All right. Outcome card. We got toxic talk showing up here. It says the way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. So a lot of you were in toxic situations. You and your person, this new person, the soulmate, were in toxic situations, and this is all that happened. Spirit is telling you, you got to put the gun down, and your person has to put the gun down to the soulmate, all right? I'm not saying that the two of you are going to necessarily come together and do this, but you know, habits, right? The things you do all the time become second nature. And so Spirit is telling you with this card, it's going to end up being a situation where if you don't watch it, it could go back into that situation. But for some of you, this is talking about the old person coming back, because we got consequences here clarifying this card. So for a lot of you, this person that fucked you over, screwed you over, or whatever, they getting their comeuppance right now. Some of them are locked up. Some of them are in jail. Some of them are just locked up by the karmic things that are happening to them. Okay, like I said, some of them have lost jobs. Some of them don't have no fucking money. Some of them, whoever they with, you know, both them and their partner, whoever it is, are on dire straits. That's what Spirit is saying with this consequences card. Okay, all right. Let me get one more. Yeah, see, because all they about is dirty laundry. This person is not about coming clean, not being honest with you about whatever, because somebody that truly wants to be a part of your life is going to come clean, right? Because look, we had clean slate show up here, right? But it wasn't talking about this person. This person is still with the dirty. This new person is all about, let's start over, right? My love life was fucked up in the past. Yours was fucked up in the past. Let's get together and see what we can do to make a, you know, to create a healthy relationship together. Okay? All right. Okay, let's get a good morning, Evelyn. How you doing? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, Gemini. This is the player. Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This person is coming back for another round. They want to go, you know, they want to go back and forth with you. They want to, you know, create some type of, you know, toxic dynamic. That's why they keep showing me this toxic talk card, right? There's another card in this other deck that talks about, oh yeah, we talked about it, toxic ties. So look, you got two toxic cards. A lot of y'all got a lot of toxic people around y'all. And let me tell you this, we talk about this all the time as well. Walk away from who you need to walk away from. Because for some of you, you know, this is a lover. But for others of you, it's a lover, ex-lover, and then some old dusty, crusty people that you need to let go. Because I want that old thing back. That's what I hear in my head. So Spirit is saying you can have justice if that's what you want, Gemini. But it's going to require you to do some things. You're going to have to meet Spirit halfway. This is about balance. You can have all these things in your love life, but you got to get yourself together. Good morning. How you doing, Mel? I'm glad to see you here. Okay, let's get a some advice from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. We're gonna use these cards. I'm gonna start to use these so we can see what's going on. Okay, Gemini, being guarded. It says you are lonely because you are so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. Like I told you, it doesn't have to be a fast thing, a fast moving thing. You ain't got to just, you know, wake up one day and be like, oh, I'm just going to let everybody in that's, you know, that wants to come in. No, you still got to vet these people and, you know, use your discernment and make sure that these people are showing up the way you want them to show up first before you do that. But like I said, when your person comes, you take a step, let them take a step. We talk about this all the time, right? So I have to drill this into you because I want to make sure that you understand what it is that you got to look at. Okay, Gemini, we got body shame showing up here. It says you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Like I said, you the greatest thing since sliced bread. From today on, that's what you need to be letting yourself know. You are the greatest thing since sliced bread, regardless of anybody what anybody else tries to make you believe. Because the people that don't belong in your life are always going to try to break you down, always going to try to make you feel less than. And a lot of these people will be motherfuckers that are undercover. They'll say slick shit, right? Oh, girl, why you wearing that? I was just joking. You know, that type of shit. I talk about this all the time, right? The contempt, the, toxic admiration. They want you to think that they admire you, but then they come in with some other bullshit, right? When you see these types of things, or your alarm system is going off, your intuition is going off, listen to what you're being told. Because I'm telling you, some of these people in your life, spirit is not going to directly come towards you and tell you that that person is fucked up and you need to walk away from them. Some of these people are tests to see what you're going to do, to see if you realize that you need to walk away from them, and if you do so accordingly. Okay? All right. Okay. Then we've got everyone leaves. It says choose a partner who can commit to you, and then let yourself commit to them. That's what the problem is for a lot of us in this collective. The choices. You can't be trying to make, like they say, you can't make a hoe into a housewife. You can't be making no damn player into no damn husband. Who the fuck want that? I would never be able to be comfortable. I would always be thinking, what is this motherfucker doing? What are they, you know what I'm saying? And you can't live like that. It's the same thing with friends and other people who break your trust. When people break your trust and you can't go back, it's never the same after that. You just better off letting it go, because you need to take your energy. You only have so much energy. Just like I say, you only have so many slots in your life. So this is about you harnessing your energy and using it in the best way possible. But some of y'all keep trying to recycle these fucking relationships with these people where they done fucking told you over and over again by doing the fucked up shit they done did to you that they not gonna change. And I don't care if it's your mama, I don't care if it's your daddy, I don't care if it's your fucking siblings, I don't care if it's your motherfucking cousins, I don't care who it, I don't care if it's your grandma. If they not acting right and they making you feel bad about yourself, it's time to let them go, Gemini, is what Spirit is saying, okay? Last card, procrastinate. It says don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. So when your person comes towards you, this is not a thing to rush you. Spirit is not saying that. But Spirit is also not saying to lollygag and, oh, well, yeah, do I want it? Because y'all like to think it. You like to overthink it. I mean it. Look, I got to tell you the truth, okay? Like I said, I love that y'all are smart and that you good thinkers. And you know how to think, but you gotta stop. You gotta find a way to push that button and stop fucking overthinking things. You got to learn how to make a decision. Put your hand over one of the twins' mouths and say, I'm gonna go with this twin and move in that direction. Because if you keep thinking, you're gonna think yourself right out of the shit you want. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Hey, Samira, how you doing? All right. Let's go. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. I'm finna do this other deck because I'm not messing with that other deck. Because them old dusty crusties are trying to come out of that old deck. Okay, we've got your new person is telling you they just want to hear your voice. Okay, then we got your new person is telling you that they keep dreaming about the two of you together. Okay. All right, let's get the oracle card before I close it out. Okay, you got two. We got telepathy showing up here. It says pay attention to the telepathic messages that are being sent and received at this time. Like I tell you, your higher self is communicating with your person, and your soulmate's higher self is communicating with you, and then that other person, they trying to get themselves into. Cause I hear two versions. I've been thinking about you. It's an old song where they say I've been thinking about you. I hear that, and then I hear what is it? Frank Ocean. I've been thinking about you. No. I hear two different versions of the same song. So that's both of them telling you that they thinking about you, Gemini. Okay. Then we got harvest showing up here. It says you planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. So this is those of you that are working on yourself. You done settling, right? You not dealing with these motherfuckers no more. These old motherfuckers that's doing the same shit. I'm telling you, it's like when you go off, right? Like when you live in a certain city or a certain city within a certain country, and then you go live your life. You go off and you know, see the world or do whatever it is you doing, and then you come back to visit, and them same motherfuckers doing the same shit they was doing the last time you was there. That's what some of these exes. It's the same thing, right? It's about you letting these motherfuckers go, realizing it's never gonna get, they never gonna get any better than they are, right? At least not right now. And if they are, you're not waiting around to find out when they do, because you don't have time for that, right? We got to live our lives. So that's what Spirit is letting you know with the Harvest card. You're doing the work that you need to do on yourself to bring in what, you know, the harvest of what you want. And so it's about you pushing towards that, and then just turning a blind eye to all these old people, okay, who don't mean you well. And like I said, it's in any category, not just a lover, okay? All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand. And thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? All right, now we are moving on to Cancer. I know you in here, Kevin. I'm messing with you, Kevin. I still hear that same song. I still hear Frank Ocean singing, I've been thinking about you. So I know that's your person is telling you, Cancer, that they thinking about you. All right. Like I said, Spirit is getting, they getting crafty with their messages. They sending me 2 versions of the same damn song with the same message. That's so funny. Okay, so, yo, look. This old motherfucker thinking Russia 2 Cancer, because it just flipped over in the deck while I was shuffling. Okay? But you supposed to be living your single life, right? You supposed to be living it up, right? I hear single life. That's what I hear. Okay? All right. So Spirit is saying that's what you need to be focusing on at this time. Because like I keep telling y'all think it's counterintuitive, but I'm telling you, it draws exactly what you want to you by loving on yourself. The more you love on you, the more everybody else that you're gonna eventually entertain, the more they're gonna love you. Okay, here we go. This is for Cancer Spirit. What's going on in their love life right now? Card for Cancer. Oof. Card for their person. Okay. Energy between them. Okay, can I have another one for you? Not that one. All right. Outcome. Okay, Cancer, here we go. Overall energy. We got different worlds here. This is talking about, you know, it says the connection crosses cultures, timelines, or belief systems, and that creates both fascination and friction. So like I said, you and this person, different races, different backgrounds, you know, different religions. It's going to, you know, a lot of differences on the outside. That's why I told you people are going to come towards you, try to be very critical, because it might not be what society says, but fuck society, because society ain't got it. You ain't in a relationship with society. You going to be in a relationship with this person, right? If that's what you choose to do. Then we got infatuation showing up here. It says, it feels electric, but remember, it's easy to mistake a new crush for love. Keep your heart in check while you ride the high. So this is about you taking off those rose-colored glasses, or not even putting them on in the beginning until you have fully vetted this person to make sure that they're showing up, that it is your soulmate, and that they're showing up the way that they're supposed to. Like I keep telling you, a lot of you got people that are like, your normal type that are coming into your life and you thinking that that's your person. And I keep telling y'all, it's not. It's not. This person is going to push your boundaries in every fucking way. The way they show up, like I told you, their race or religion, you know, their age for a lot of you. Because like I said, you could be the older person or the younger person in there. Some of y'all will be close in age. But for a lot of you women, you better get ready for a younger man. You know, especially if you got a problem with it. You really that's when you really need to get ready for it, because I'm telling you, it's all of these things that we've had instilled in us, or we like, oh, that ain't right, that ain't right. If the person is an adult, you a damn adult, they mature enough, you're consenting, what does it matter? Okay? You have to learn to stop living your life for fucking somebody else. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Hey Gray, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Okay, so you and this person have an aligned future. Like I told you, y'all signed on to come into this connection in this lifetime before you came to this earth, right? So this is gonna happen. That's why I say motherfuckers can throw all the witchcraft they want to. They can fucking spell. They can they can repeat whatever the fuck they want to repeat. All the rest and talk all the gossip and do all the things they want to do. Nothing's gonna stop this, because this is what God wants, right? So this person is coming into your life whether a motherfucker got a problem with it or not. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, you know? But you, like I say, you still need to be doing your protection. I always tell y'all that. You and this person are going to be sharing space, right? Whether it's literal or it's figuratively. I feel like in the beginning it's going to be figuratively, but as the two of you progress and come together, it's going to become literal. I told you, you're going to start out at a distance. And as you become closer emotionally, you're going to, and mentally and spiritually, you're going to become closer physically, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Like I said, this person is a secret admirer. They watch you all the time. This person already has feelings for you, so half the battle is won, right? But it's about you preparing yourself, because I told you the both of you got to be on the same level. This is a relationship where the both of you are going to be equally yoked. This is not going to be a situation where one of you is way the fuck up here and the other one is like, oh my God, you know, get mad at you because you ain't, they ain't on your level, but then they not wanting to do nothing to get on your level. It's not going to be something like that. It's going to be you and this person are going to inspire each other to reach higher heights. That's why you showing up as a power couple. That's why all these cards are coming up in this deck, right? Okay, then you got this other motherfucker. We got friend zone here. This is the one you don't want, right? You friends, well, you ain't friend zone them. You done with them, but they're gonna come back trying to push the envelope to make it something else, right? Still playing them fucking games, right? But you're gonna be in the honeymoon phase with your person, because you realize that this other connection with this other motherfucker is a false connection. All right, you are headed towards this. Why the fuck you want this shit here, right? Why we gonna go back to this shit when you got this on the table with somebody who is willing to compromise to create whatever you want in terms of a relationship, right? But in order for you to do that, Cancer, come on now, we afraid to love, right? Why are we afraid to love? We got to start asking the hard questions, okay? Because if you want stuff to change, you're going to have to move differently. I'm telling all of y'all that, the whole fucking collective. Stop thinking you're going to be able, see, because look, this is why people say manifestation don't work. Let's talk about it. You can't be the same person energetically and think you're going to bring in some new shit, okay? Because the person you were that brought in this shit here, hold on, where it at? The person that brought in this type of shit is a completely different person than the one that's bringing this. And so this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. We pointing, saying this is them, but it's how you showing up too. I'm not saying that everything that this person did to you, that it's on you. I'm not saying that. So don't twist my words and try to come at me in the comments, okay? But or in the chat. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is you have to, if you want to make changes, and I'm talking to everybody, not just Cancer, but Cancer, you need to listen a little closer because this is your reading. If you want to make changes, you're going to have to If you want your life to change, you're gonna have to make changes about the way you move. Like I tell you, I always use the weight loss thing, right? If you want to lose weight, you're gonna have to fucking stop eating some of that shit you be eating. If you want your life to be different, you're gonna have to stop accepting crazy shit you used to accept that brought these types of people to you. Okay? Because I keep telling y'all are fucking, y'all have this bright, beautiful light, all of y'all in this collective. And so these people, some of these motherfuckers got it like entity attachments, they fucking demons, all these types of things, and they see that light and they trying to fucking snuff it out. That's why they dragging you. That's why they trying to break your heart. That's why they trying to do all these things. And the way you protect yourself and get yourself to step into this energy is by not being afraid to set boundaries, by healing the things that they've done to you, because that's why they broke you down like that, because they want you to fucking stay like this forever. If they could break you down to the point to where you would just go over in a corner and sit in a corner and suck your thumb or some shit like that, that's what they want. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, you got to put your foot down and be like, it's this or nothing. And I'm willing to do whatever the fuck I got to do to get to this. And it's talking about you, focusing on you and doing the things that you need to do for you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Hold on. I don't even remember. Okay. This card. Let's clarify. Hey, how you doing, Leigh Edwards? Yeah, you got Cancer. You right on time for Cancer. See, because these fuckers gonna be doing this shady shit for the rest of their lives, okay? And they happy with it. They okay with the way they are. And you know, people like that, misery love company. That's what Spirit is telling me, misery love company. And they want you to come. They want to put you in a headlock and keep you right there with them, going to jail or fucking up your lives, or you know what I'm saying, just being unhappy for the rest of your life because you dealing with somebody who refuses to fucking grow up, who refuses to be emotionally available, who refuses to be, you know, emotionally mature, basically. Okay? All right. Yeah, see, this motherfucker want to party. I hear the Eddie Murphy. My girl wants to party all the time. Party. That's what I hear. That's all this person want to do. They want to party and get money from people to support their love life. That's what I hear. Okay? Hey, how you doing? What is it? I don't know. Hona, I don't know. Rose. I'm just gonna say Rose. I ain't gonna even mess with that. Okay, so the card that's showing up for you, Cancer, is digital love. It says you're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life. Like I said, it's talking about you, you know, not falling in love, because you know that when it's different. Those of you that have dated online or been in situations where it's just text, you know, the phone, FaceTime or Google Meet or whatever you want to call it, is different. You said Nora or Honey. Okay, got you. Okay, Nora. So when you've been in a situation like that, it's altogether different energy than when you standing in a room with somebody and their energy is around you and your energy is around them. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Remember the heartbreak you went through, right? Remember how long it took you to dig yourself out of that hole and put yourself back together after somebody played with your heart. Not to say that this new person is going to do that, but you got to love on yourself enough to know, I deserve somebody who's going to take their time with me. I deserve somebody who is going to go slowly, okay? Then that way we don't have all them surprises, because I keep telling you, some of us have gotten addicted to drama. And to you, because look, that's why people watch reality shows and watch all this shit, knowing we know one half of that shit ain't real. But we watching all this stuff because we like the drama. The drama makes us focus on their problems and talk about them and drag them, so we don't have to look at the shit we need to look at. So we don't have to work on ourselves. All right? So this is about you remembering what the fuck you went through and moving differently so you don't go through it again. Okay? All right, so when it comes to look, we supposed to be talking about the new person, but you know this old motherfucker want to come up. So they blocked, you blocked them. All right, This is a good thing. If they blocked you, that was a fucking blessing, baby. That was one of the biggest blessings you could have got, because this motherfucker wanted to tear you limb from limb when it came to your life, wanted to fuck your life up, okay? So if by some kind of mystical thing they got, they ended up blocking you, take it as the blessing that it is, the protection, the divine protection that it is, okay? Then you got this new person coming in. I told you, for a lot of you, it's not going to be them coming in and, oh my God, and I want to marry you, even though they think about this all the time. Remember, this person went through similar shit to you, and they have to go, they got to start out protecting themselves just like you have to, because these things we talk about, that's why we're talking about them, Cancer, because you have to make sure you're taking care of yourself and your needs, right? Because this person, look, you got your heart broke, and this person got fucking backstabbed, your soulmate, right? Because we trying to keep this shit from happening, right? We trying to, what they say, stop the bleeding. That's what they tell you in the military when somebody gets hurt. That's the first thing they tell you to do in first aid, stop the bleeding. So we're trying to keep this from happening, right? And so in order to do that, we got to move differently. We got to think differently. So you got to start asking yourself, what would new Cancer do? What would Cancer that's being that's headed towards being in a long-term, stable and committed relationship, how would they move? How would they move differently? Because you know the answer. You may think that you don't know the answer, but when you start asking yourself the question like that, the answer will come. You know what you need to do, okay? All right, so we got comfortability showing up here. It says, this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong and still feel accepted. So Spirit is telling you, this is a test. This is a test of the emergency broadcast situation or emergency broadcast station. That's what they used to do. That's what they used to do back in the day, right? When they used to make the TV, snatch the TV off and make it snow. So Spirit is telling you, this is a test, right? Can you focus on your needs, right? What it is that you need. Can you come in being your authentic self? It's scary. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you it's easy to come into a connection and start to open yourself up and be vulnerable to somebody. Of course it's gonna be scary, especially after you've been dragged by somebody. But I can also tell you that if you heal this shit and if you heal this motherfucking shit, it will be easier. I can tell you that one, okay? Because all of this has to do with the healing that you do, so you show up the right way, okay? Because you look at what you're stepping into, Cancer. You're stepping into this beautiful cosmic connection with this person. You've been through all these lifetimes with this person, and you are blessed, beyond blessed, to have true love, because this person is true fucking love, baby. Okay? It's all that shit they talk about in the fucking fairy tales and all that stuff. Even though you gonna have problems, it ain't that type of fairy tale, because this is just life. That's what it is, right? Ups and downs, peaks and valleys. But this is true love. You are being blessed in a way that not a lot of other people in this lifetime are being blessed. Okay? This is the jackpot. This is the 777. This is all the beautiful things you've ever wanted in your life. And so Spirit is just is telling you, it's not gonna come for free. You're gonna have to stretch yourself for this relationship. You're gonna have to stretch yourself to get into it. And while you're in it, it's gonna require that. Okay, this fell reversed. Okay, so this is about you living a life of being misunderstood, but there will be no misunderstanding in this connection. You're gonna understand this person's gonna understand you. Okay? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Like I said, will never be somebody that fucking tells you too much. You too this. This person will never put you down the way some of these people you still need to walk away from talk to you and the things that they say to you. Because I keep telling y'all, somebody that fucking loves you will never drag you down and say that type of shit to you. Because even me, I love the fuck out of y'all. And sometimes I tell y'all some shit, and I know sometimes y'all be like, ooh, motherfucker. But I never tear you down and tell you, oh, you ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. It ain't gonna be this. I never talk to y'all like that. And I tell you what it is. I gotta tell you, but it's never like that. I always want to inspire you. I don't ever want y'all to give up. That's why we talk about these things like this. That's why we go deep. That's why we go in depth, because I want you to have answers. Because I don't feel like tarot should just be, I'm telling you what's going on, but then you don't know how to move forward. Because what is that, right? What is the information if you don't have a solution to the problem, right? So we got settling. It says, don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. So those of you with the sneaky links, you with these people that's love bombing you, you know you don't feel a certain way, and y'all women, where people try to tell y'all, just give them a chance, just give them a chance. Garbage, lies, okay? Because you don't hear dudes telling other dudes, oh, give her a chance, man. Give her a chance. She ain't your type, but go ahead and do it. You never hear a dude saying no shit like that. So why the fuck are you saying that? That's what I'm trying to get you to say. I ain't telling you, remember I tell you about the list, right? I ain't telling you to have no list of a million things that this person got to be. But I'm also telling you that you deserve to have somebody that you're attracted to, and that you feel like you and this person can grow together and love each other. That's what I am telling you that. And so if you know you with somebody and you and this person, you know it's not going to go nowhere, stop fucking wasting your life with these types of people. Because you not only doing yourself a disservice, you doing this person a disservice too, because you're blocking them from being with the person that's gonna see them as the person that they belong with. Okay? All right. Thank you, Infinite Charisma. I appreciate it. Then we got too much work. Some of you are trying to work your fucking selves to death. You're trying to work yourselves to death because you are trying to not focus on this person coming. But by you doing that, on the same token, you're not focusing on you. You're not focusing on what you need. Okay? Like I said, your mission in this fucking lifetime, collective, I'm talking to everybody, but Cancer, like I say, listen closer. It is about you learning to love the fuck out of you, just like love yourself and meet all your needs and keep meeting your needs, even when you're in a relationship with somebody else. Because like I said, that is what it's about at the end of the day. That's why we've come to this earth, and we're learning all these things we're learning, and we going through these people dragging us and doing all this shit and breaking our hearts and stabbing us in the back. It is to learn, I don't need you to fucking love me the way I want to be loved. I know how I want to be loved, and I can do it for me. And see, like I said, y'all think when you say that and when you do that, that the other person is gonna be like, oh, well, they don't need me because they love it. That's when they're gonna be like, that's who the fuck I want to be with, because this person takes care of themselves and takes care of their needs. Because I keep telling you, you are the whole fucking sundae. Your person is the whipped cream and the motherfucking cherry. That's who they are. You the motherfucking sundae, not them. You the main fucking character. You the about it. It's you. It's not the other person. See, we wanna bring this person in, and we gonna love on them, and we gonna do this and we gonna do that. Do that shit for yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Do it for yourself, because when you do it for yourself, it don't matter who is here and who is not here. Cancer and collective is gonna be okay, no matter who the hell is here. Because I keep telling you, people don't have to leave you. People don't have to leave you. When their time is done on this earth, they can just be gone like that. That's what the death of my grandmother taught me. Okay? People can go just like that. And you not even if you know it's coming, it'll still just come out of nowhere and knock your block off. So I'm saying all of this to tell you to avoid feeling lost, to avoid hating life, to avoid feeling like you don't have nothing. You all have something. You have the greatest gift of all. You have yourself. And you have to start to look at yourself like that. Because if you don't look at you and love on you like that, how is the person that's coming towards you gonna be able to see that? Because you have to be in that energy and be receptive to this person coming in and doing you like that. But you got to give it to you. If it's a foreign concept to you, it's gonna be a foreign concept to them. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? So look at this. Look at this person. This is the baby. I keep telling y'all, this is the fucking baby. You don't ever fucking treat yourself like this. Ever. It is not your fault that somebody chose to do this dirty shit to you. Okay? It is not your fault. Your person's fault. that somebody chose to stab them in the back, okay? But you don't ever let yourself get like this. I'm not saying we're not gonna have our bad moments, but you don't neglect the baby, okay? You don't ever do this. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. It says you are neglecting your own needs in relationships. This is what makes you come out needy. This is what makes you come out you know how they say, oh, what is it, stage 4 clinger and all that shit? This is what because you are neglecting your own needs. Just like, look, just like it's a habit or a need. You need food to live. You need water to drink. You need self-love to fucking thrive in this world, okay? You need it. It's not a want, it's not a maybe, or it's a hobby for me to hang out. No, no. You need to love on yourself each and every day to the best of your ability. Like I said, you build it up over time. I'm not expecting you to be 100% the first day you do it. I had to learn how to do it. Because I'm telling you, when we talk about discernment, that's where it comes from. Because you be telling yourself the minute somebody step wrong, you be like, oh no, bitch, I'm the baby, and the baby don't fucking get mistreated. That's what you be telling yourself in your head. Anybody try to come at you out the fucking way, the first thing you be like, no, okay? Just like how some of y'all be ready to fight for your kid. Somebody touch your kid, you'll be like, motherfucker, you be like that for yourself, okay? Because if you don't do it, if you don't have that type of relationship, if you don't have your own back, how are you expecting that to come from somebody else? People, it's like I said, these are things we were taught. We were taught that it's supposed to come from the outside, but it's the opposite. It is the exact opposite. So this right here is a no-no. Because imagine you like this, and your person walk up on you one day. Imagine how crazy you gonna feel. Some of y'all are gonna turn tail and fucking run away, because you know you're not at your best. You know you're not on your P's and Q's, right? So you need to be in that energy like every fucking day. This person could show up any motherfucking day. I need to make sure I'm good, number one, for me, and then number two, that the whipped cream and the cherry can come. But the fucking Sunday, I keep telling you, it's you. It's how you treat yourself. It's the thing. That's why I tell you, do what you're able to do, right? If you can buy yourself some flowers, buy yourself some flowers. Hell, if you can write yourself a fucking love letter, write yourself a love letter. If you turn, you know what I do? I turn on my fucking screen, right? I'll tell it right there. I think I've told y'all this before. I turn on my screen on my pad. If I want to discuss something, I talk to myself about it. Because I become my own best friend. Because then that way, if somebody is here or somebody ain't here, when something go down, I can take care of me. I know I'm going to be okay. Because sometimes the people in your life are not going to be able to be there because life. It's not because they don't love you. It's not that they don't want to have your back. But not every single fucking time the person may not be able to be there at times. So you gotta learn how to take care of yourself. Okay? These are the things that we talking about. You want to be in this relationship? Let's dig. Let's go down the damn rabbit hole. Let's see what it's really talking about. Then we got retreating showing up here, right? It says your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. If you heal yourself, like I said, not all in one day. Pick one subject and say, okay, I'm gonna focus on this shit and just focus on it every day until you get it to a manageable area. Then pick something else. Okay? You trying to get these things to where they're not a trigger, okay? Because you don't want somebody to be able to come into your life, or this old motherfucker to be able to come into your life and be like, I can just push all your fucking buttons and do this and just mess your life up. Nobody should be able to have that type of power over you. And the way you stop that from happening is by you taking care of it yourself, right? Cause there be shit, look, there be things that be happening over the course of the day. And when I flip my screen and be talking about it, I be like, okay, this gotta stop. I gotta take care of this shit right now. Cause I'm telling you, you be having that one thing where it just seems like it's always somebody pushing that one fucking button, and you like, okay, we finna cut it right now to where we taking away the person's power. Like, let me give you an example. Like when I tell you about the comments, people used to come in, like when I first started the channel, they used to come in with the comments all the time. Oh my God, you this and that, and why you this, and blah, blah, blah. And every little thing, I would just be on 10. And I say, you know what? I'm about to stop giving you motherfuckers the power over me. And I started, every time it was something that just got me, I started working on myself. And so now, these motherfuckers be saying shit and I be laughing. I be laughing at them. If you can laugh at somebody when they trying to dig at you and trying to get you, that's when you know you in the area you need to be in. Like when I tell you, when I talk about forgiveness, how I tell you, it's not hate. Hating somebody is not you forgiving them. Hate is still an emotion. You still feel something for them. These motherfuckers still gonna be, yo, she still, it don't matter, or he or she, I can still get in there, because they still hating, right? But when you feel nothing, oh my God, that is like the ultimate. And it feels so good to just be like, you know what, I don't give a fuck. Cause like sometimes people be telling me something about the old people, and I just be laughing because I'm like not laughing at nobody's downfall, but laughing and happy that I don't give a fuck no more. Okay? Cause that's how I be as a water sign. I just need to not feel it no more. And once I don't have that feeling for you no more, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you say. You can't get back in. Okay? And that's how you got to get yourself to that point. It's not hate. It's indifference. That is the opposite of love. Indifference, not hate. Okay? All right. So let's move on. Look, this is supposed to be also Cancer. You talk this on me, Kevin, because the other day when I said it was only going to be 15 minutes, and you said, not for Cancer and Scorpio. Remember you said that, and you brought it, you talked it up. Okay, so let's get a message from Spirit. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, so we got honesty showing up here. It says, I am truthful. I speak my truth honestly. This is one way to test your relationships too. Be honest with people. I don't fucking bite my tongue no more. If it's something that needs to be said, like I told you, you tell somebody fuck you. It's the way you do it. Okay? So Spirit is telling you, this is about you being your authentic self. If it's something you don't like, if it's something that irritates you, stop letting this shit get to the point to where you explode. Don't ever let nobody get you to that point. The minute something happens, be like, hey, this is how I feel about this or whatever. You know, how can we work together to figure it out or whatever it is you got to say. Okay? And that's why I keep telling y'all, those of you that need to walk away from these old people, what are you walking away from? Somebody who don't respect you. Somebody who don't see your value. Somebody who is trying to dog you, break your heart, stab you in the back. What is that? What are you leaving? Nothing. Okay? So here we go. The angels ask you to offer your true self up to the world and search for the truth. Act upon the truth and tell the truth, even though it may not make you popular. Because I told you, it's better to have that one person at your funeral that truly fucking loved you from the top of your head to the tips of your toes than to have a whole fucking church full of people who was just there because they could use you or because you was nice, you was people pleasing and all that. Who the fuck wants that? Right? Okay, so then we got the message from your person. Let's see what your person wants to tell you. Okay, we've got, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along. So this soulmate, I've told you this before, they didn't really, they realized that they really weren't in love with anybody until you came into their life, okay? Because like I said, a lot of them, they are making changes they never could make before because the right person didn't inspire them, I feel like, okay? Or it just didn't get, they weren't in the position that they needed to be in order for that to happen, okay? Then we've got everything reminds me of you is what your person is telling you, okay? All right, let's get this oracle card because I done talked you out of death, Cancer, the whole collective. Okay, building a future, all right? It says, this one is a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. This is what you deserve, Cancer collective. This is what you deserve. Somebody that's gonna come in and do this and be your ride or die, be your biggest motherfucking cheerleader. You don't deserve anything less than that. But you got to put your foot down and say, I'm not letting nobody else but the best be in here, right? You have to become the best, and you also have to allow the best to come in, That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. And then the more you love yourself, the more you're going to be like that. I told you, you're going to be like, no, we're not going to do that. You're not going to talk to me like that. We're not going to have that type of relationship. Okay? You got to stop being afraid of motherfuckers walking away, because the ones that's supposed to be here, they going to be here regardless. Okay? And if you really want to see, let me tell you this before I let you go, Cancer. If you really want to see who got your back and who fucking don't, ask God. Say, hey, I want you to show me the people that's supposed to be in my life and the ones that's not. The ones that don't belong, show me who they truly are, and watch these motherfuckers start falling by the wayside. You be careful when you say that, because I'm telling you, it will fucking shock you. Okay? All right, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I will see you when I see you on Tuesday, if you show up, or in the replay. Okay? All right. I love y'all. Love y'all. Love on yourselves. Do what you need to do. You deserve nothing but the best. Okay, now we are moving on to my Leos. Where my lions at? You're welcome, Kevin. You are welcome. Hold on one second, Leo, and then we're going to begin. Hey, how you doing, LaShawn? Good to see you. All right, let's see what's going on with my lion. That's right, Leo gang. That's right. My big old kitty cats. Big old kitty cats. What is going on with y'all? I hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend. I hope you are ready for this week, and that is beautiful as well. Okay? All right, this is for Leo spirit. What is going on in their love life right now? This is for Leo spirit. What is going on? Hi, Addie Mary. Good to see you. Okay, what is going on with Leo spirit in their love life? That's right, here comes the sun. Na, 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 na. Right, Cassandra? How you doing? Good to see you too. All right. It's for Leo spirit. Have a card for Leo, please. Okay, card for their person. Energy between them. Outcome. Hold on. Ooh, falling on the floor. Okay, give me 1 second. This one. Ooh. Okay. All right, Leo, here we go. Okay, so you got the sharing space card coming up. Okay, it says whether it's moving in or feeling like home in each other's presence, you're aligning on a domestic level. Okay, so you got somebody coming into your life with whom, you know, you and this person are going to end up together if, you know, the both of you continue to move in that direction. And then you got this old motherfucker here that you felt trapped with, right? That is still trying to come back, right? You want to be in this love relationship, Leo, but you afraid to love, okay? And with a, you know, it's you have with good reason, all right? I feel like that with good reason, but it's the time for it. The excuses is gone, Leo. It's time for you to love yourself enough to unlock this heart and let this new person in when it's time, okay? You got this old motherfucker that's playing games. You know who that is. You know how they roll. You know it's not for you, right? You realize this. You have to love and trust yourself enough to know that you'll know how to navigate this when it's time. Just like, you know, look, just like when you learn how to drive a car, you don't get scared when you get in the car, right? And say, oh my God, I learned so many years ago, I'm just gonna get in this car, I'm not gonna be able to drive it. I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to drive it. You'll learn. It's like, look, just like what they say, it's like riding a bike. It's like driving a car. So you getting into this connection with this new person, okay? You're going to have to make this choice, right? With this open relationship card. This is like the Three of Swords. This is talking about the fact that you have to make the choice, and it's also talking about the old person purposefully putting you in situations where, you know, they were juggling you, right? Where you were one of many keys on the ring, right? You know, a part of many different options, okay? It's the time for the secrets and lies are over, but you have to put your foot down and say that that's what it is, okay? And then look, I tell y'all this all the time. You can't be afraid to love, Leo, but then be rushing this person to come in. That is why this is like, how do they say? It's like a really delicate balance, right? Your person has to be just so, you got to be just so as well, right? And so if you want this person, rushing it is not what's going to bring them. What's going to bring them is you unlocking this heart and opening yourself up and being ready for this person to come in. That's why I tell y'all, you're going to start at a distance from this person to give you a chance to open your heart up, right? This is important. You need to make sure that you're doing this because this is the true love that you wanted, right? This is what you always wanted to have. And so don't fuck it up, Leo, by leaving yourself locked up. Because like I told you, if you could give all that good stuff you give to people, to all them motherfuckers that didn't deserve it, you can, look, you can dig down deep one more time and give it to your person when they show up. Okay? All right. That's what this single life is about. A lot of y'all are thinking, oh, they just make me be by myself. Because you got to learn to love yourself. Those of you that were in here earlier, what I just said to Cancer, it applies to you too. This is about you loving yourself more than you love anything else on this fucking earth. And the reason why is because everything's a mirror. If you want to have this beautiful life, if you really truly want this true love, you got to become true love. You got to become your own true love. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. Because you got to push yourself. This is not going to be your ordinary relationship. This relationship is going to push all of us. Take you all the way out of your fucking comfort zone. So you might as well get ready, right? So look, you guys an old person. Consequences. It says no more running. The karma is catching up and someone is being held accountable. So those of you that's worrying about this old person, they getting their comeuppance right now. They catching hell right now. Okay? You may not see or hear about every single thing that they're going through, but trust me, Spirit got their foot on this person's neck. And I told you, God and Spirit are way more inventive than we could ever be when it comes to giving somebody the smackdown. Okay? All right. I have another card. Yeah, because all this person wanted is what you have to give, the things you have to, your status, your money, you know, your light, all of those things, the things that you have. They envy you. They want to take, if they could come up to you and take all these things from you and you have nothing, that's what they want to do. Okay? Good morning. Thank you. Thank you, Zenobia. Was it Zenobiag? I hope that I'm saying that right. Thank you. Okay, so hold on. The card we have showing up for you is digital love, right? So again, you got the same thing as Cancer. It says you're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life, right? We got canceled showing up here. So this is talking about that old motherfucker, right? Trying to come back. Okay, they may be trying to come back through the screens. Okay, this is talking about, this is a double meaning card talking about your person. You having a relationship with your person through the screens, because remember, you're going to be at a distance, right? With this card, hold on, let me catch it. Let me get it. You're going to be at a distance with this person, right? Remember, so that's what this is talking about, but it's also talking about this other person trying to come back at you through the damn screens. Hold on. Trying to come back at you through the screens, because that may be the only way they can get to you, okay? Because I told you, a lot of y'all, I feel like a lot of y'all are listening to what Spirit is saying, and you have this person cut off, right? The only way they could text you, And like I told you, it shouldn't be no phone calls. It shouldn't be no meeting face to face. I told you they want to talk to you. Well, I told you 911. Let's go to the police station. Let's let you tell me whatever you want to tell me in front of the fucking cops, right? If it's that serious, if it's that emergency, let's go there. Let's see what they got to say about what you got to say, right? Okay, so you've canceled this person. They want some get back because they want, like I told you, they want you to stay like this. They want you to be unhappy because they're unhappy, because they have a horrible life, right? They done all this shit to all these people because it wasn't just you, and they catching hell because of it. Okay, when it comes to your person, they're showing up as divine timing. So your person realizes, the soulmate realizes that everything has to happen in divine timing. Okay, they don't like it, right? They got a motherfucker showing up. Look, they got fake. Look, this is double two. The fake profile is talking about them watching you, probably under a fake profile, because some of y'all, you may know who this person is, or you may catch on and put two and two together if they showed who they truly were. So they watching you through a fake profile, and then your person is being watched by their ex through a fake profile as well, is what I feel like this is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. When it comes to the energy between the both of you, okay, we've got blocked. So I feel like this is not what this is talking about. You're blocked because a lot of you are not in contact with your soulmate, right? And like I said, it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to go on. But it's also talking about you and your soulmate have blocked your exes, and that's why they fake profiling and trying to devise ways to come back into your life, right? And you got to take them to the cops, right? In order to get them to say whatever the fuck they want to say. So to clarify, the feelings have faded for both of you when it comes to these people. You tired of the BS, you tired of the bullshit, but they just getting started is what I feel like Spirit is telling me, okay? You and this person, y'all know what you both want. You both want the same thing. You're both wanting a committed relationship. You're both wanting marriage, right? A family, all of those things. It's going to be different for everybody. But this is talking about, that's where the both of you are headed. And I feel like it's tunnel vision. You're not worrying about whatever the fuck is on the outside. You looking at your person's looking at you, okay? You're looking in the direction of each other energetically, okay? So that don't mean that these people are still not gonna do what the fuck they gonna try to do, okay? Look, you getting the same things that Spirit gave Cancer. Loving yourself, ultimate romance. You don't get no better than this. I'm telling you. Let me tell you something. You gotta understand. I don't know how to impart this to you any better than I have been. But when you really truly love yourself, I'm telling you, you think it's like, for some of y'all, it may sound like a platitude or like some shit people say. But when you truly, truly love yourself, it's like you start to look different to yourself. It's like the things that you used to be hard on yourself with, you stop those things. You learn how to be sweeter to yourself. Like I said, when people talk shit, you like, no, you don't talk about me like that. You don't talk about my person like that. Talking about yourself. You see what I'm saying? It's like you don't take the shit off of people that you used to take off of people. Like I told you, it makes you more discerning. It makes you quick. Like I told you, everybody can think that you wrong or not have your back, and you won't give a fuck because you be like, it don't matter because I got my back. And as long as I got my back, I'm always gonna have my back. And like I said, I can't say that about everybody else in this world, but I can say that shit about myself, okay? And that's motherfucking priceless. It's like I keep telling you, it's billionaires and millionaires in this world that wish they understood that one fucking thing that a lot of us are still trying to learn. You have to love on yourself the best way you can. And I tell you, the more you do it, the more you're going to want to do it, okay? When you start to see your life change, those things that you've been trying to manifest all your life start to show up in your life, that's what it is. You have to make sure that your soul knows that you're in love with you and that it's real. Because see, you can try to fake it, but your soul always knows. Spirit always knows. God always knows if it's real or not. But like I said, the more you practice at it, it's like anything. It becomes muscle memory, right? The more you practice at it, one day you're going to look and you're going to be like, who is that right there? I love that person right there. I love the hell out of their ass right there. And that is what you need to aspire to. Because see, we keep thinking it's the person on the outside. Because look, don't get me wrong. I'm in no way trying to shame anybody for thinking like that. Because I used to think like that too. But this year in particular, it started last year, but this year in particular, I'm going as hard as I can. Like this morning, I'm laying in the bed and I'm telling myself, I say, you know what my goal is? It ain't even about the fucking relationship. It's about the relationship with myself. I'm like, I wanna love you in a way that you've never been loved before. And I'm talking to myself. I ain't talking to nobody on the outside. Cause I keep telling y'all, when you do this, the outside is going to take care of itself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Clean slate. When you love on yourself, Spirit is telling you, you give yourself a clean slate. And then also, these motherfuckers that's pulling strings, anybody that comes at you, whether it's the old person or it's somebody brand new that's trying to be in this energy, you see straight through these motherfuckers. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, we got anxiety showing up here, Leo. It says you are afraid to get close to someone. They are scared to give them a chance. Okay? Because you got to stop asking. You got to stop telling yourself, Leo, well, what if it don't work out? Start to tell yourself, well, what if it fucking do? What if it do work out? What if I have good luck this time? What if this person was the person that I was always supposed to be with, and them other motherfuckers was just placeholders? Like I tell you, they was just lessons, right? And that this new person is so goddamn amazing that I had to go through all these things. I had to learn all these lessons just to be able to be on the same fucking level as them so I could be in a relationship with them. Think about that. We got to stop telling ourselves all this fucked up shit and change the damn stories, okay? We got to stop catastrophizing because that's what we do. Well, always this happened and that happened and that. That's old news. That's the past, okay? And every time you bring it up, you recycling it in your present and you bringing it, you putting it into the future, okay? So you got, like I keep telling you, stop. If you're going to spell, right? If you're going to spell for the right shit. Spell for the good things, right? This person's going to come in and love the fuck out of me because I love the fuck out of myself. Okay? This person is going to see me and they're going to be like, there she go. There she go right there. You know what I'm saying? These things you need to start telling yourself. Okay? It's so important. Your relationship with yourself is the most important thing. Okay? Like I'm telling you, I'm giving you the keys to get what you want, Leo and collective. Those of you that are listening to this and you waiting on me to read your sign. I'm talking to y'all too. I'm giving you the keys, what it is you need to do. Because I keep telling you, I was in the same place. I was thinking, oh, that person, if I could just get to, you gotta stop telling yourself that your life is gonna change, it's gonna get better, it's gonna be exactly what it is you want when you love you, when you put yourself first, when you come before everybody else. That is when your life is gonna change. And like I said, it sounds crazy because I used to listen to people say that all the time. I'm like, what are these people talking about? I don't get it. I don't understand. Until I started doing it. And I made it. See, you got to make it just like there's people out there that make it a non-negotiable to go to the motherfucking gym. You need to make it a non-negotiable to love your fucking self all day, every day, right? Instead of when you about to say something fucked up to yourself, you need to catch yourself and be like, no, I don't talk to me like that. Just like you tell other people don't talk to you like that, you need to tell yourself that. Don't talk to me like that. I'm love. I'm the ultimate thing. I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. You got to start to turn it around and talk to yourself the way you want other people to talk to you. Because sometimes when people come into your life and tell you certain things and they do certain things to you, they're just digging up the things that are in your subconscious mind that are coming out. They're showing you so you can fix it. Okay? When people push your buttons and do all these things, that is what it's for you to stop saying it's them, and say, okay, well, what am I doing? Why does this keep showing up? That's why I keep telling y'all, some of y'all have been through the same thing, me included, over and over and over again. And it's time to wake up and realize, what in the hell am I telling myself that's making me have to go through this again and again and again and again? Because breaking your heart or getting your heart broken and having to put it back together and getting it broken and putting it back together, that shit gets fucking old, okay? It gets fucking old to be hurting and be upset and crying and snotting and all these kinds of things because you making the same fucking mistakes you was making. It's time for you to wake up, all y'all, and realize what you got to do to get what it is you want. And it's your relationship with yourself, okay? All right, then we got Lone Wolf here, okay? It says, are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Like I keep telling you, everybody is a risk. Anything you do in this world is a damn risk. You risking your life when you get in a car and you go to drive anywhere. If you walk outside your house, hell shit, you ain't even got to walk outside your house. We talked about this before, right? How many times they talk about statistics that talk about how a lot of deaths occur in the home, right? You don't even got to walk out your house. Life, you breathing, you being in a body is a motherfucking risk at any time. So you have to start to look at it like that and realize it and say, hell, I'm taking risks all the time. What is one more risk when it could pay off and be this beautiful fucking reward by having somebody I could be with for the rest of my life and they love on me and I love on them, right? You have to start to move differently. Then we got indecision. It says you're afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Life is meant to be lived, Leo. That's what Spirit is telling you. It's meant to be lived. We all make fucking mistakes, right? We all make mistakes. It doesn't make you a bad person. Don't mean you fucked up. We all do it, okay? Because if this meant we was fucked up, everybody would be fucked up. Everybody would be. And you know you're not messed up, Leo. You human, just like everybody else. Don't let this give you the analysis paralysis. You know that when you're looking at all this, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Like I tell Gemini, don't overthink it. Just pay attention to your intuition. Which path feels the best to me? Which one makes me feel the best? And that's the way you go. Okay? All right. Okay, let's oh, you got one more. Okay. Age issues. It says you feel too old or too young to date or have issues with your partner's age. Okay. Cougars, come to the front. Yeah, and I'm gonna call you Cougar. You better get ready, because that's what they gonna all be fucking calling you when they see you. They see you on the arm of that young thing, right? And look, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Me and the young thing is having a good time. I don't care if you got a problem with her, you don't. Okay? So this age issue thing. See, this is part of all this is societal shit. It's societal poison. That's what I'm gonna call it. The things that people tell other people, oh girl, you shouldn't be like, let me give you an example. Look at those of you that know who I'm talking about. There's a singer and a comedian. I'm not gonna say their name, but those of you that know who I'm talking about know exactly who I'm talking about. A singer and a comedian. She is older than he is, and the singer, by a lot of people's standards, is like one of the finest fucking men that walk the earth by some people's standards, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? But the comedian is not classically the most attractive person by other people's standards. But like I said, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. This is not my opinion. I'm just telling you what is happening in this situation. And so these two people are in love, right? And if you would go into the comments of some of the videos and hear the shit that people are saying, oh my God, because what it is it's like it's envy. Like, how the fuck did she pull him and all this kind of stuff? And I'm just like, dude, if that is his choice and if that is her choice, who cares, right? Because it ain't you. That wasn't your boyfriend and he ran off with somebody else. That wasn't your girlfriend and she ran off with somebody else. Stop letting this bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. If nobody gonna get locked up, nobody's feelings are getting hurt. It's none of this shit like this. Let it go, okay? Let it go. That's where the self-love comes in. I don't give a fuck. Look, let me tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't give a fuck about who is in the room with me, okay? Because I've worked myself up to this point, all right? I don't give a fuck who is in the room with me. All I know is that when I'm in there, the party is starting. That's the way you got to think about yourself. It don't matter. It could be a million fucking tens in the room with you. You got to know who the fuck you are and what you bring to the goddamn table. Because just because somebody look like something, it don't mean on the inside it's the same thing going on. See, that's where the confusion goes, right? But there are people out there where the insides match the outsides. But in this day and age, a lot of times there's not, right? You know what you bring to the table. And at the end of the day, it's not about age. What I'm trying to get you to understand with this person, they gonna love your fucking soul, baby. I'm not saying they're not gonna find you attractive too. I keep telling you the things that you hate about yourself. This fucking person's gonna love them about you. But also, they're gonna love your soul. So they ain't even. I keep telling you, this person can be with anybody they want to be with, and they fucking choose you. Okay? If that don't say nothing about the quality of this person, I don't know what else will. Okay? You got to start loving yourself, Leo. Because like I keep telling y'all, just your given nature on the inside, the way you are, the way you think about people, the way you help other people, the things that you do, that sets you apart from a lot of motherfuckers in this world. So you got to start to pick out all the beautiful things about yourself and bring them to the forefront. You ain't gonna like every single thing about yourself, but you need to learn how to love it. You need to learn how to make peace with it. And know that even in spite of that or because of it, you still the baddest motherfucker in the room. Because I keep telling you, I don't give a fuck who in the room. Because I'm there. That's all that matters. I'm there. That's what I tell myself. But you got to work up to that. It's not going to be an overnight thing. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Stop letting this shit, you just got to get ready for it. So if you have a problem, if cougar is a trigger for you, or people saying something about you being with somebody younger is a trigger for you, that's something you need to work on. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because like I said, it ain't going to be no problem with me. It ain't going to be no problem with me. Because like I said, that ain't none of y'all business. If we two consenting adults and we good with what it is, nobody else's business. That's the mindset you need to have. Okay, let's get the message from Spirit. Okay, so pay attention. It says, each and everything I do is worthy of my time and attention. Do you focus on what's wrong in your life? What were we just talking about? Can't make it up. The angels encourage you to pay close attention to the good stuff. Be grateful for it and celebrate it. What you focus your attention on, wanted or not, is what you become a match for. So that's why I tell you, if you want all the beautiful things, you want all the good things, you want all the stuff you do for other people to be reflected back to you, I told you, take all that stuff you be giving to other people and start to give it to yourself. Because the world ain't nothing but a mirror. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. We weren't taught this, but it's the truth. It is a fucking mirror. And as soon as you start to realize that, that's when your life is going to change for the better. Okay? All right, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. You still here, Kevin? Look at what this person is telling you. No one, let me say it again, no one will ever compare to you. That's the shit you need to be telling yourself. No one. What I told you, I don't give a fuck who in the room. I'm there. I'm the Dundada. That's what you got. That's the way you got to think. That's the way you got to think. And it's not about arrogance. It's not about you thinking you better than everybody in the damn room. It's you telling yourself, yeah, they have value, but I motherfucking got value too. God damn it. I have value too. And see, people in this day and age, because people get older and things like that, they want to try to make you feel bad. And, you ain't marketable the way you used to be because you older and all that bullshit. Bullshit. Stop letting people tell you that. I'm going to tell you like I tell Aquarius. Stop letting people tell you them fucking lies. They're lies. You're only as good as what you think you are. That's what it, like I tell you, the actors are only as good as their last movie. You're only as good as what you think about yourself. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm the greatest motherfucking thing since sliced bread. So you need to be telling yourself that shit every motherfucking day. Okay? All right. Your person is telling you they feel this insane attraction to you. I'm telling you, I keep doing these readings and showing you your person, and that the old person is trying to get them back, and they like, fuck you, you ain't Leo, you ain't the collective, I don't want you. Okay? If this person wanted to be with that person, they could go and be with that person, but they don't want that. Because at the end of the day, this person has understood, they've learned that it's about substance. It's not about all this other shit. It's about somebody that can be your friend, somebody who gonna be there when you down, somebody who gonna have your fucking hand when you in a motherfucking hospital. Okay? Because these two people that I was talking about, the older comedian and the singer, those of you who don't know who I'm talking about, that's what happened. The fucking singer got sick, right? And almost fucking died. And the comedian was the only motherfucker that was there. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's what it's about at the end of the day. And then when you realize you got to ride or die like that, it don't give a fuck. It don't matter what the person look like on the outside. It don't matter what nobody else say. Cause you know if some shit pop off, that person's gonna be there. Cause these people that be trying to tell you you don't need to be with that, why you did all this stuff, them be the motherfuckers that be ghost when some shit happen to your ass. That's what you gotta start to weed out, the ones that's gonna be there and the ones that you know ain't all they want to do is get in your business and know what's going on in your life. That's all it is. Thank you, she who liberates. I appreciate it. That's right. All lies. Okay. All right. I gotta speed it up. If I don't speed it up, I'm gonna be here all night. Okay, so we got harvest showing up here. It says, you planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. So Spirit is saying you do the work, you're gonna reap the rewards. That's what they're telling you. Okay. Then we have, look, reconciliation. Can't make it up. It says, be open to someone returning and wanting to work things out. Past love. Past life love. We not talking about old dusty clown trash box. We ain't talking about them. Okay? Past life love. Okay? Then we have laughter. This person's going to make you laugh. You're going to make them laugh. Okay? It says, the laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way no coat could ever. All right? I keep telling y'all, this relationship is going to be unlike anything you've ever experienced in your life. So what will make you think, being the old Leo who got walked over all your life, or the old collective who got mistreated, what makes you think that person is going to be able to be in this type of connection? What makes you think you're not going to have to level yourself up to be in this connection with this person? You got to think about that. You, like I said, you got to meet spirit halfway. Okay? All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good rest of your weekend. Okay, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Leo. Love on yourselves. Put all that beautiful heart and that beautiful spirit, start to put it on yourselves. Because I'm telling you, you put that stuff on you. Whew, you for real gonna be the damn sun. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Okay. Where y'all at? Where my scorpions at? You too. Thank you. Thank you, LaShawn. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the readings. Okay. Did I? Oh my God. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I'm just skipping every damn bite. I skip from Libra. I skip Libra too. Oh my God. Thank y'all for telling me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Scorpio. You're gonna have to wait a minute. And Libra too. Sorry about that, Libra. Why am I jumping? I don't know. I am so sorry. Thank y'all. Keep me straight. Keep me straight. Thank you. Infinite karma. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that, Virgo. Oh my God. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Virgos. Oh. You know what it was? I saw the L in Leo and I'm thinking Libra and I'm like, oh, we on Scorpio now. That's what I'm thinking. Not looking at the E and the O, and I'm saying Leo the whole time. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Infinite Karma. That one, look, y'all look. Let me tell you this. If you see me going to the right, please yank my chain and bring me back. Please do. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Christy. How you doing? Okay, this is for Virgo. Cause I jumped, slapped two different signs. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. Okay, this is for Virgo spirit. It is for Virgo. What's going on in Virgo's love life right now, please? This is for Virgo spirit. Okay, can I have a card for Virgo, please? Okay. Okay. We starting out good, Virgo, for the person. Okay, energy between them. Outcome. Okay, Virgo, here we go. All right, overall energy, fading feelings. I feel like this is talking about the old person, right? You done with this old person. You're not dealing with their ass no more. And this person, they can't cope. They don't know how to deal with it, right? It's fucking up their shit because you know you got this cosmic connection coming, okay? Like I told you, you and this person been together through many, many lifetimes, right? So it's saying it transcends time, space, and logic, this connection between you and this person. You met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. So like I said, you're meeting up again to go, to continue on again, all right? You've been exposed to a lot of secrets and lies in the past, and it doesn't have to just do with romantic relationships. I feel like it's been a lot of relationships that people have told, kept secrets from you, told lies, and all of these things, okay? Where there was a lack of trust, okay? Spirit is telling you, of course, things are going to happen in divine timing. Some of y'all dealt with cheaters in the past, okay? And Spirit is telling you, if this happened to you, you need to make sure you clear this out of your energy because you don't want to set yourself up for anybody else to come back into your life and do this to you again, okay? All right, let's clarify. Hold on one second. For Virgo. I hear you, Kevin. Look, motherfuckers is typing text and erasing them and typing text and erasing them. Look, Virgo, you got this motherfucker shook. This is the old person. You got this motherfucker shook, okay? They want to talk to you so badly, right? Because they feel it. The thrill is gone. I hear BB King in my head. The thrill is gone away. That's what Spirit is saying. They can feel it. And but they know you gonna get they asses, okay? Like you gonna squash this person like a bug, and they just don't know what the hell to do, okay? All right. Look at the card coming up for you. We got soulmate bond. So it says, when you know, you just know. This soulmate connection is deep and real. This is that no explanation needed kind of love, okay? So like I said, this is true love. This type of stuff you always wanted. Like I told y'all, when y'all ask about them other people, and how these, Jimmy Sue and Tammy T down the street, and why they always in a relationship or whatever, I'm telling you why. They, sometimes it's situationships, sometimes it's other things they got to learn. If they're not a part of this collective, they didn't get dragged and go through the shit that they went through. How do you know that? Because I keep telling y'all, look at Instagram. Look at all them people on Instagram that got them fucking them stories up and them beautiful pictures and all that shit. And then you find out there's some shit going on behind. How many people on YouTube done been called out because they be talking about their person and you do this and you do that in a relationship, and then come to find out their person is doing dirt behind their back. This is why I keep trying to tell you, just because it look like it glittered, that don't mean it's gold. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? And I'm not trying to down these people or make them, it's not that type of party. I'm trying to get you to understand that everything's going to come to everybody in their own, in its own time. That's why we'll talk about this. And some of y'all will get your person, but others of you're not ready yet. I keep telling you what you need to do to get yourself together, right? It's not about being perfect. It's about showing Spirit, hey, I'm doing what you know what you telling me to do, and I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trusting. I'm gonna keep loving myself until my person shows up. Okay? Because like I said, if that's what you want, it's like it's a goal. Think about Michael Jordan. Okay? Think about Kobe Bryant. Think about all these basketball greats, LeBron James, right? Let's take it to sports for y'all, the guys and the girls that like the sports. What if the first time Michael Jordan missed a fucking a basket, he just say, well, fuck it. It just ain't never gonna work out. Or he missed 10 in a row and he said, okay, I'm just having, this shit is just going on and it's just fucked up now, and I'm just gonna put the basketball down and I'll never touch it again. We would have missed one of the greatest basketball players of all time if he chose to take that tactic, right? So I'm saying the same thing about your love life, right? Do you know how many baskets this man probably has missed in his lifetime? He said it on, I can't remember. There's like a Netflix documentary on him, and he talks about that, how many he's missed and how many, how he got to where he was, the way he trained, the way he did things, but he didn't give up, right? He didn't allow the things that happened to him on the outside to stop him from doing that. So if you want to be a great at anything, if you want to have a great relationship, if you want to have a great body, if you want to be a great person, you're going to have to set them goals and not allow anything to derail you from what the fuck you're trying to do. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? And like I said, I know you've been through a lot because I've been through it too. That's why I'm here, the one that they telling me to talk to you about this stuff, because I understand, because I went through it too. There are times when I want to give up. There's times when I'm like, fuck it, and I'm the goddamn reader. So I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to always dig down deep and find it. Some days you don't want to go to the gym. Some days you don't want to, some days I don't want to fucking tell myself I love myself. But you know what? I love you, bitch. I'm still going to tell myself the damn shit. Okay? You have to push through. You have to find a way to get through it. You have to find a way to keep going. It's how bad do you want it at the end of the day? Because giving up, that's how you make sure you fucking fail. It's by giving up, right? Like I told you, if Michael Jordan said, well, fuck it, I can't catch a damn basket or whatever. I can't shoot a basket to save my life. I'm done. I don't want to be a basketball player anymore. If he did that, look at what we would have missed out on. If you do this when it comes to your love relationship, look at what you're going to miss out on, right? And it could be that very day that you decide to give up, could be the next day that your person walks into your life. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? All of this is a fucking test. And some tests are not going to be easy. Some of them are going to be hard. Some of them are going to fucking push you to your limits, because that's what this is about at the end of the day, right? A lot of you are going through a spiritual awakening, right? You're dealing with all these ups and downs and all these things, and you want to give up. You just want to scream and be like, I don't want to do this shit no more, right? But this is life. And the only way out is through. You can't just, it's like if you walking through, what they say, when you walk through hell with gasoline draws on, if you don't want to catch fire, right? You can't stop. You can't stop. You got to keep walking. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Keep walking no matter what is happening, right? Because God has this gift for you, but they never said it was going to be easy. They never said there wasn't going to be no test. They, this is part of life, because this is what I'm trying to tell you. If it's not your love life, it will be your money. If it's not your money, it will be your career. If it's not this, it will be that. There's always going to be something, okay? Just like when you wash clothes, and you washed all the clothes, what you gonna do at the end of the night? You gonna take off the clothes you had on that day and throw them in the hamper, right? Because there's always gonna be dirty clothes. There's always gonna be dirty dishes. There's always gonna be these things. You can't. It's certain things in this life that it's always gonna be some of that, and you just gotta learn how to move through it. Okay? All right. So look, plot twist. Okay? This person is coming back. This old person is coming back trying to push this situationship on you, right? But there's going to be a plot twist, because you're going to be letting them know, no, we're not doing this no more. This is what we're doing. This is where we're heading. These are the choices that we're making, right? Okay. When it comes to your person, they're showing up as love lessons, right? So it says, don't let a history of failed relationships get you down. Gather the lessons and ditch the baggage. Your person's they going through stuff too. They slogging too. They may be going through dark night of the soul too. They may be going through awakenings too. But you inspire this person. You gotta, like I said, you have to find things to inspire yourself, right? I'm not saying that you ain't ever gonna have a down moment, or you ain't never gonna have moments where you're gonna be in a relationship with your person, and there probably will be moments where you'll want to give up, right? Even with that person there and the love and the support that they give you, you may want to give up. There are times when you do anything where you feel like you want to fucking give up, right? But you have to, that's what this life is about, digging down deep and finding the reasons to do what you need to do to get to where you're trying to go, Virgo. It's being clarified by expecting. So for some of you, this could be your person, like the two of you coming together and either you getting this person pregnant or this person getting you pregnant. It could be talking about, being in a power couple status. You need to, some of y'all need to go look up some videos on YouTube that talk about where people that are millionaires and billionaires, or people that are self-made, when they talk about their journey and what happened. Because I tell you, there's an infographic that talks about success. And it tells you, it's two different things they show you. The first thing, they tell you what people think success is, and they show the starting point and the ending point here, and they show a straight line. And then there's another one that says this is what success really look like. And it's like this. it's like some little kid took a marker and started scribbling, because that's life, right? You're gonna get thrown curveballs. Things are gonna jump in out of nowhere. It's just the way it goes. And so we got to stop getting butthurt and getting upset because things happen. And sometimes it's going to be 5 things in a row, 10 things in a row, 20 things in a row, because that spirit said, is this really what you want? Are you really going to be able to deal with it? Because when you get into a relationship, it's going to be another person, and both of y'all going to have y'all shit, right? And it's going to be y'all going to have this goal and be trying to work towards it. And then the both of y'all are going to have to align yourself. The both of you are going to have to take learn these love lessons and apply them. You're going to have to keep walking until you get through what you get through. Like I said, look up the videos about the people who have been married for fucking 50, 60 years, and let them tell you about what marriage is. Okay? It's not all these puppy dogs and rainbows and all. It's work. Anything in this life is work. Like those of you that are working on your career, you shining bright like a diamond, your shit is starting to blow up, and you got motherfucking haters that's mad at you because your shit is blowing up and their shit is fucked up, but they don't want to work on anything, right? But I'm sure the thing you say to yourself is, okay, you didn't see all those nights when I didn't want to do what I wanted, what I needed to do, but I did them. When I needed to stay up later to do something, but I didn't want to do it, but I did it. Or those times when I had to fucking press play on the fucking pad, or on the pad or the camera or the phone, and I didn't want to motherfucking do it. These are the things you got to be looking at when you are trying to do something. It's always going to be like that, right? Okay. So we have comfortability showing up between you and your person. So it says this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong, and feel accepted. Like I said, this is going to be a person where you're going to be able to relax. You can be your true self and not have to worry about somebody coming along with a hidden agenda, waiting to fucking snake you, waiting to fuck you up when some shit happened that you don't want to happen, right? Okay. Then we've got the ending is money matters. So some of you got to work on your money. You want love, but Spirit is saying you got to be able to stand toe to toe with this person, because I keep telling you, your person is financially stable. So if you want to be in a relationship with a person that's financially stable, you and this person need to be a reflection of each other, is basically what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, so look, and then when you look, after you get your money together, the choice comes in. The person at their boiling point, that past person, where you're gonna have to, they upset, they still trying to send a text and erase it and send it and erase it, and then you got your new person coming, right? Where you and this person are headed towards getting married, towards marriage, towards commitment, and you're gonna have to make the choice. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, how you doing, Tina? You said you gonna get your money together, Carla. I hear you, girl. Like I said, you know, just put one foot in front of the other. You do what you're supposed to do. Do what you came here to do, and the money will come. Okay, so we have feeling unloved. It says, Virgo, you deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. I keep telling you, this for the collective. A lot of us, this is what it is. We're not paying attention to what some of us, we going off on this feeling that we feel for them, and we not looking at how they making us feel. Okay, we being in whole relationships with people where the person, when we look back and hindsight is 2020, we realize this person is making us feel unloved, and we don't realize how we went through a relationship, a whole ass relationship with somebody, and didn't realize that this is what they were doing. It's the discernment. Okay, if you got to love yourself. If you don't love yourself, how are you going to know when someone is loving you and when they're not? Think about that, right? If you don't know what it feels like to feel love, right? From the type of love that you want from the outside, if you don't know, if you don't give it to yourself, how are you supposed to know? Because some of y'all been through a whole life, a whole ass life, and you felt like nobody's ever truly loved you the way you wanted to be loved. That's why I tell you it is so important for you to figure that out for yourself. Because how are you going to get into a relationship with this new person that's coming in and you don't know what it feels like to be loved? How will you know if this person truly loves you if you don't even know what it feels like? Think about that, right? Because that's scary. And I hate that. That makes me feel sad for everybody that we've all been through that type of thing where we don't know that. You know, that some of y'all been here, because some of y'all been here a long time, and you don't know what this is like to feel loved, to feel cared for, to have somebody say they see you and you know what they mean. You know they ain't just talking about their eyes, right? Think about that. That is why it is important for you to love yourself, okay? And then we got Russian. It says, you can't hurry love. The right one is coming in perfect divine timing. You got to love you. You got to establish this relationship with you. You have to make sure that you are okay, okay? Because like I tell you, those of you that are trying to get your money together, you trying to get your coin up, the more you love on you, the more it's gonna help you. You're gonna be able to open up to certain things. You're gonna be able to open up to somebody loving you and coming into your life because you love on yourself. It's gonna bring all those things you've been trying to attract forever. It's because you gotta love yourself. Like I said, a lot of people don't understand that. They don't tell you that a lot of times with manifestation. They don't get you they don't make you, they don't put all the pieces of the puzzle together. Let me say it like that. Okay? All right. Let's get the message from your person, and then we're gonna get, let me get the message from Spirit, then we'll get a message from your person. So hope. Spirit is telling you to have hope. It says hope is a choice. I choose to be hopeful, right? So it says, that's right, forever, forever, ever. That's right. The angels remind you that without hope, you can't build belief. Your actions are directionless. Your purpose feels like a pipe dream, and true meaning seems unattainable. Hope is about recognizing that good things are yet to come and about expecting them to come. Okay? We got to get out of this thing. Keep telling ourselves, because some of us do that in the comments. Oh, this is shit, it ain't never worked. Da, 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 and all this kind of stuff or whatever. Like I said, every day is a new chance for your shit to work out. That's the way you got to look at it. Every fucking day. This could be the day. This could be the day. Like I keep telling you, these inventors, the people, what's his name? The telephone guy, Alexander Graham Bell. Do you know how many times this person had to do that, or to do with the light bulb? How many times these people had to create prototypes and do all of these things in order, and because of them, we could turn on the fucking lights. Look, you can see me, right? Your cameras and your iPads and your things have flashlights and things because of this man, right? So think about how you have to turn. Look, you got to figure out a way, all of y'all, to turn these things around into a positive definition. Like somebody was saying, it's not failure, it's just feedback, right? Just say it's feedback. I know that this is not the way for me to get what I want. Going in this direction didn't work. So I know this is not the way. Or dealing with that type of person, that's not the way for me to get the love I desire. So I got to do this, right? That's the way you got to start to look at it, okay? Oh, thank you, Sonia. I appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas Edison and Alexander Graham Bell. Thank you so much, Missy. keep me on point. Okay. All right, let's get the message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. I'm gonna move to this other deck. You're welcome, Diane. Okay, so your person is telling you that they are proud of you and everything you do. Like I told you, this is going to be your biggest cheerleader, Virgo. This is what you deserve, what everybody in this collective deserves, okay? Then we have, my greatest wish is to make you smile and feel safe around me. So this person is going to come in and do the heavy lifting. They're going to have your back. They're going to be there to rub your feet, rub your head, give you the massage, do whatever it is, that you need to keep you going, right? And it's what you deserve. But you got to understand that you deserve it, and you got to be willing to do whatever you got to do to have it. Okay. Past life is your oracle card. It says there may be a past life connection or unfinished business with this person. This is talking about your soulmate, right? You and this person are going to come together, and like I said, you're going to do great things, Virgo. But you got to keep shooting. If you don't keep shooting, how you ever gonna make way for that person to come in, okay? All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I thank you for the time that you were here. Okay, now we are moving on to Libra. All right, love y'all, Virgo. How you doing, Elizabeth? Okay. All right, here we go. Hold on one second, Libra. Come on. Okay. Hey, Danielle. Okay, here we go, Libra. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I shuffle these cards really well. Okay, this is for Libra spirit. This is for Libra. Hey, Nitty baby, how you doing? What is going on in Libra's love life right now? Christy, you so funny. You be so excited. Okay, this is for Libra spirit. What is the message for Libra? A card for Libra, please. Okay, card for their person. Energy between them. Okay. Okay, Libra. I see you, Libra. Well, look, who you been bribing, Libra? You been getting, oh, look at this fucking reading. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, look at this shit, Libra. Overall energy is ride or die. It says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. Okay, so Spirit is telling you what you want is coming, but you got to get yourself together and be ready to receive this person so that you do not self-sabotage, okay? Some of y'all been dealing with cheaters in the past when it comes to your love life, okay? Some of you could have been betrayed and been cheated on by friends, shit. Because you can have a friend stab you in the back and do all kinds of shit that's akin to this type of thing, right? With the once a cheater card. Whatever this is, whatever way it's shown up for you in your lifetime, Spirit is saying that this needs to be dealt with because it could put chinks in the armor of your relationship with this person, okay? Then we got same mistake showing up here. It says different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. So some of y'all Libra, you just picking the same fucking situation over and over again, just in different bodies. The same fucking energetic signature over and over again, okay? Because you're not doing anything different. I keep telling y'all, if you want this love, if you want somebody ride or die, you're going to have to change your energy in order to have this. Because I keep telling you, old Libra, old Libra is this. This is old Libra. Once a cheater and same mistake. That's old Libra. So you're going to have to start to ask yourself, somebody that's in a ride or die relationship, how you know, if that's who I am, how would I show up, right? How would I move differently? What are the things that I would do, you know, in order to encourage this? Because some of y'all, like I said, it's not that you come to the table and you bring, you know, you give your all. It's not just that. It's the things you say in your mind, the things you believe, the fact that, okay, you've been cheated on. I'm just going to do all the things, you know, because see, look, let me tell you this. We keep trying to fix the outside, right? By fixing the outside. And you can't do that in this lifetime. Whether it's a person, it's a situation, it's anything, okay? If you want your outside to be fixed, you gotta go in here. That's what I keep trying to tell you. And I know this is not the easy way, but it's the only way if you want it to change, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because look at what you got coming towards you. Marriage vows. Somebody who wants to be in a committed relationship with you, who is going to jump through those fiery hoops or bend over backwards or do whatever they need to do to make this connection work because they know you're going to give the same thing back. But you got it. But then you got that other motherfucker, because I just heard I want that own thing back in my head too. But you got to step into the energy to be receptive of this. And you got to start telling yourself different stories. You got to start telling yourself, this is what you deserve and not this bullshit right here. Okay? You got to start saying, okay, just because this fucking happened, so what? That's like this is like telling yourself, I got in a fucking car accident yesterday, and every fucking day I get in a car, I'm going to have a fucking car accident. That is what you're doing when you hold on to shit like this. When you go into relationships and say, I got to watch this motherfucker, I got to go through his phone, I got to do this, I got to do that. If you are in that mindset, you ain't ready to be in a relationship. I'm going to tell you straight up. If you are trying, like I keep saying, trying to fix the outside by fixing the outside, you're not ready. It's here. It's the things you tell yourself, the way you feeling, and the way you motherfucking move. It all has to align. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so you got this old motherfucker, right? They catching hell, baby. They catching hell. Spirit got they foot on that fucking neck, all right? And all the things that you ever wanted to happen to this person, and I'm not laughing at nobody's downfall. I'm just what Spirit is telling me is that's why I'm laughing at them. I'm not laughing at this person. Whatever this person you want this to happen to this person is happening, okay? And some things that you probably never realized that could happen to them. So because of that, this person is wanting to come back together with you, right? So it says the honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last, okay? Because you know, and even those of you, and I'm talking to the new people, I ain't talking to old people. Anybody new in here that's trying to entertain the past, you know it's only a fucking, it's a shelf life. It's a shelf life for everything. But with this, there really is a shelf life. You know how they had the things in the store, like the bread and the donuts and the stuff, the baked goods, and they on sale because they about to expire. I don't know why Spirit is giving me this. The things are about to expire. That's what's going on here. It's only a matter of time, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. If you, those of you that if you're entertaining this person, that's what they're telling you. It's only a matter of time. And then if you get back together with this person, I'm gonna put this disclaimer out again. Your whole fucking life is gonna be in a shambles. Your money gonna be fucked up. You know, of course your love life's gonna be fucked up. It's like this person is like their karma is gonna fuck up all your shit, right? It's not your karma, it's their karma, but it becomes your karma because you're choosing to allow these people back into your life. And it don't have to be just love. I keep telling you, the motherfuckers you don't want to walk away from, same thing. Okay, so the card we have for you, Libra, it says still standing. It says you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test, okay? I heard the Elton John card here, right? And it's saying that, again, you're still standing better than you ever did, right? So it's like you kept getting knocked down, you getting back up, and now you have a partner to do this with. And like I said, it's going to be a love unlike anything you've ever experienced. You said you had someone tell you were so protected. You said God had to get you out of the situation so they wouldn't be protected. Yeah. This, look, okay. I'm glad you said this, Danielle. This is the thing you got to understand. I tell y'all, your divine feminines, divine masculines, your ascendant masters, your divine counterparts, right? We have magic. I don't care what nobody says. Think about what I'm saying. Listen to what I tell you and tell me this is not true. Tell me that you have not had people come into your life that were down on their fucking luck. And all of a sudden, when they got into your energy, the bitches start popping. Everything in their life started working well. They getting money. They getting this. They getting that. They getting all of these things. All of a sudden. But when you weren't in their life, none of that shit was going on. Don't tell me that's never happened to none of y'all. And the reason why it's happening is because Spirit is trying to show you that you have magic. You came to this earth to change this earth. How can you not have magic? How can you not be attracting true love? How can you be attracting true love and not have magic? How can you go through these things that you've gone through that would kill an ordinary fucking person? And yet all of y'all, even though you may be a little worse for wear, you still getting up and dusting yourself off and you still fucking here. You might not be 100% where you want to be, but you still here. But I'm telling you, some of y'all tell people the shit that has happened to you, and I'm sure there are motherfuckers that have told you, if that had happened to me, I don't know if I could have come back from it. That's why I keep trying to tell you, you're not like anybody else on this earth. That's why you don't have a life like that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? That is why this life seems to be more difficult for you than for all these other motherfuckers that are around you. It is because if you had the regular life that they have, I feel like it would be too easy. If you want me to be honest with you, I feel like it would be too easy. I feel like it wouldn't be a fucking test. I feel like it would be nothing to learn. Because think about the people that come to you with their problems and you be like, this is like a serious thing for them. Like for me, that I wouldn't see that as like that. And it's not you trying to be better than them, and it's not you looking down on them or whatever. You clearly have been through some way tougher things than the average person. I keep telling y'all are not the fucking average bear. All y'all in this collective need to be listening to me. You are not the average bear when it comes to the shit that you've gone through in this fucking lifetime. That's why the rewards are not average, because you're not average. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? So you got to realize that you are going through what you're going through because it's preparing you for the next thing. I keep telling you, a lot of y'all are going to be blowing up. Your shit's going to be going viral, or whatever you do in your career is going to fucking blow up, right? Hey, how you doing, JM888? Good to see you. You're going to have all these beautiful things happen to you. So think about it. What do you think would happen if your shit blew up overnight, right? And you weren't prepared for it? Think about how that will fuck your head up. It will fuck you up mentally, spiritually, physically, like on every fucking level. Think about how that would mess your head up. So you got to get dragged. You have to go through these things because the path you walk in is not the ordinary path. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? So you gotta realize it's the same thing about this love life. You going through the things you going through, you got the people coming after you that are coming after you, like I said, and the energy that you carry around for a reason. Okay? All right, let's move on. So when it comes to your person, they've got emotional safety showing up here. So it says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This is a connection that holds you with care, right? So this is going to be somebody that's going to hold a safe space for you, right? No matter what happens in life, you know you're going to be able to come home and your person's going to be waiting there for you, right? Versus this old person that want to give you this fucking situationship energy, right? So we're not even entertaining this bullshit, right? We focusing on this. This is what you want. You need to be moving in a way to get this. Because if you stay in the old energy, this is what you're attracting, is the situationship. Hey, Allie K, how you doing? Hold on, looking at the stuff. Okay, so the energy between the both of you. Look at this shit, Libra. You got the single life showing up here and travel partner. So this is about both of you taking this time to be by yourselves in with the single life card. I told you, learning how to love on yourself. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to go back and watch. All of y'all need to go back and watch the Cancer reading and listen to what I was saying about this. Because if you the degree to which you love yourself is going to be the degree to which your person and everybody that's in your life loves you. Okay, so this person is going to come into your life and you and this person are going to be travel partners, pun intended. You're going to learn how to travel through life with each other, okay, regular life, and actually travel with each other as well as travel partners. Okay, so we got boiling point. This motherfucker just will not go away. You know, this is the old person, right? They flipping out because they see you heading towards this, right? And they trying to do whatever they can to stop it. But what I keep trying to tell you is that this is ordained by God, okay? So it don't matter what they fucking spell, what the fuck they say, that whatever things that they do or whatever the hell, it's not happening. It's not happening. This is still gonna go on regardless of what they try to do. All this person is doing is setting up negative karma for themselves. That's all they're doing. And if your ex person is doing that, they setting up negative karma for themselves as well. Okay? All right. Hold on. What is this? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. So the last card we have here is living the dream, right? So it says living the dream isn't a solo gig. Every day feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love. You got like the best reading so far, Libra. Every damn card was on point. Okay, talking about your person. So like I said, you're heading towards what it is you want. You just got to keep moving in that direction. Like I said, step into that new Libra energy, because I told you old Libra can't have this love. This is new love. Okay, and so you got to be new Libra in order to have this. So because you still got this old motherfucker lurking with the hidden agenda card. So it says not everyone's motives are obvious. This connection comes with fine print and a hidden clause. And for some of you, the people that are coming with hidden agendas is not just the old person. There may be some new people that show up in your life that have hidden agendas as well. Okay? Because y'all know y'all divine feminines and divine masculines, there are people out there that all they want to do is they want to hit it and quit it. Okay? You just know that because I keep telling y'all, all of y'all that had a situation where you done had sex with somebody and the motherfucker done lost their mind. It's because the energy, the divine masculine and feminine energy is not for everybody. And some people, it turns them out. Okay? So I'm saying all this to say, keep doing what you need to do, Libra, so you can get to where you're trying to get to. Okay? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. You said the old one hit you up with a new number. You say just another number to block. That's right. Go get a new one. Go get a new one because you won't be talking to me on this one either. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, stop being a victim, Libra. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, But you can change whenever you want. You have to make the decision. We all be feeling like we helpless when we stuck in these feeling like we stuck in these situations and stuff like that. But it's your mindset. You have to realize, just like you got into the shit, you can fucking get out of it, right? If you feel like you keep attracting the same type of person, like I said, the same body or different bodies, the same fucking energy, if that's what you feel like you're doing, you got to start to break it down. You got to reverse engineer it. You got to ask yourself, what am I doing that's the same? Cause it ain't just the other person. It's the way you thinking. It's the way you moving. It's the way you feeling. So you start to break that shit down, and it's gonna teach you what you need to do to break yourself out of this old pattern that you're in. Okay. All right. Then we have being cold, Libra. It says you seem unapproachable because you're aloof. Try being more friendly. All right. It's friendly. Look, when the right people come, be friendly to the right people. Okay, because a lot of this, that's why I say that's what it is. Our picker is fucked up. We be picking the wrong people to be friendly with. And then when we get, we get hijacked, when shit happen, when they break our hearts and stab us in the back, we wondering why. Because you know what it is? We put them fucking rose-colored glasses on and we go speeding down the motherfucking lane. We go speed down the lane like, oh, I can find me somebody. Oh, I'm in love, this and that. You singing the fucking Hills Are Alive with the sound of music, right? You out in the goddamn grass with no shoes on, just dancing and singing and having a good goddamn time while the motherfucker is busy stabbing you in the back and breaking your fucking heart and you don't even realize it, okay? Like I said, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be in love. There's nothing wrong with being happy when you do find yourself in love, but Spirit is telling you, don't put them rose-colored glasses on and start fucking dancing in the meadow until you sure that this is the person that you need to be dancing in the meadow with. Okay? All right. Then we have insecurities, right? It says work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship. Okay? Some of us, we've been broken down to the point to where we're afraid to be in a relationship with somebody else because of all the fucking things we've been through. Some of y'all got to go back to your parents when you were younger and find out, because I keep telling y'all, females, the first man that taught you about, being in a relationship with a man was your father. And males, the first woman that taught you the same thing was your mother, right? So some of y'all, like I said, nobody's perfect. There may be situations or places where you may have not felt like you've gotten your needs met, or where you built up certain negative thoughts and limiting beliefs because of things that happened to you in your childhood. It's about you looking back on those things for a reason. I mean, looking back on those things to figure out what it is, so that because a lot of times if you go back to the beginning, you can circumvent this shit popping up in your present. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from Spirit, and then we'll get a message from your person. Okay, we got boundaries showing up. Okay? It says, I am worthy and deserving of setting and maintaining boundaries that serve me. All right? It says the angels want you to remember, if you keep prioritizing the needs of others and ignoring your own, then things might fall apart. For once, love yourself and do things that please you no matter what others might say. Okay? You can't be afraid to put the love you have for yourself before other people. I keep telling y'all so scared that it's gonna make other motherfuckers run and head for the hills. The only people that's gonna run away from you prioritizing yourself are the motherfuckers that don't belong here. That's the only ones that's gonna run away. And I keep telling y'all, if you want to see who the fuck you need to walk away from and you don't know, ask God. Ask God to show you who the people in your life truly are. Or if somebody don't have your back, or say God, all the people that are in my life, show me who is not there for me. Show me who doesn't have my back. And you step back and you watch what happens, because God will do it every fucking time. Everybody that I know that said that, because I've done it too. I'm telling you, it's a fucking eye opener. You'll see some shit and you'll be like, oh my God, I never even fucking saw that. I never even knew that was coming. But you need to know who these people are, so you can be because this is about you not being afraid to be who you are. And the way that you do that, Libra and collective, is by you taking precautions, by getting rid of the people who you know that are going to tear you down. Because a lot of this shit is, you know, subconsciously, you know, on an energetic level. Because think about this. Let me give you this before I let you go. Think about when something good happens to you, right? Who are the first people you want to go run and tell? Who are the first people that pop into your mind when something amazing happens to you and you want to share the news, right? You know who those people are. Okay, now let's do it again. Think about the motherfuckers where when something good happens to you, they would be the last motherfuckers you would tell. Think about that. Who are those people, right? And whoever those people that show up, them the motherfuckers you need to walk away from. Those are the ones you need to walk away from. Cause if they ain't cheerleading for you, they fucking stabbing your ass in the back. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And society want to say, oh, it's your family, it's this, it's that, but I don't care. Everybody needs to earn their fucking place in your life. Cause you've been earning your place in all these people's lives. Why shouldn't anybody have to earn their place in yours, right? Why shouldn't they have to treat you right in order to have a fucking place in your life? Because I keep trying to tell you, you're divine. You're divine masculine. You're divine feminine. You're ascended masters. If you don't start to look at your fucking self like that, and it's not a thing of you thinking you better than anybody else, that's not what it is. It's that you knowing that you fucking divinity. You are in this collective. And if you're in this collective and what I'm saying is resonating with you, you are fucking divine. And so knowing that, right? Everybody don't get divinity. Everybody don't get it. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. So you got to stop getting in that mindset of I gotta just love everybody and maybe somebody will love me. It's time for you to stop that. It's time for you to stop that. It's time for you to stop looking down on yourself like that and devaluing yourself like that. You have to stand tall and be ready to walk away from whoever the fuck you gotta walk away from. Because like I said, you may be alone for a minute, but it ain't going to be forever. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. The people that you want to be, the type of people you want to be in your life are coming. But you got to show spirit that you're willing to cut off the ones that shouldn't be there first. You have to do that. You have to step out on faith. Okay? And that's why I told you, you form the relationship with yourself. You be your own best friend. You love on yourself. You do the things you got to do for yourself. And it's not going to bother you about the other people not being there. Because I keep telling you, if you're walking away from these fucking people, Libra and collective, who the fuck are you walking away from? Somebody that stabs you in the back. Somebody that breaks your heart. Somebody who disrespects you. Somebody who don't treat you the way you treat them. What are you losing? What are you losing? That's the question you got to ask, okay? All right, here we go. So we got, you say, Nettie baby, you just walked away from someone. It took a long time, but you didn't. You glad you did. That's what I'm saying, because it's like a weight comes off of you. It's like a weight is released, and you like, oh my God, I didn't know that this is what. But see, when you in it, I'm telling you, if it's something you grew up in or something you've been subjected to for a long time, it seems like it's normal. And then when you start to walk away from these things and you're like, okay, I'm not dealing with this bullshit no more, that's when you realize, okay, I should have been walked away from these people. Look at how my life is different, okay? Because you don't need all that stress and stuff like that. You can stress your own self out. You don't need nobody in your life doing that, adding to it. Okay, we got communication showing up here, Libra. You got the best fucking reading. It says a conversation is on the horizon. Someone is planning to reach out. Be ready to express yourself. Okay? All right, Libra. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Okay, so Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. You said, and look, you say you walked away, Nettie baby, and you said, and then the doors start opening for you again. You said you lost so much when you was dealing with. See, that's what I'm telling you. These people be fucking up your shit. And so each day you without your stuff, you gotta ask yourself, why am I allowing that to happen? You know, people will blind you and make you think, oh, you need this person to exist, or you need them because they helping you this way or they helping you that way. Garbage, lies. So what they doing, they helping you to keep your self-esteem low. They helping you to not love yourself. They helping you to continue to feel like shit. Don't nobody need no bullshit like that. Like I said, you are like I said, ascended masters, you're divine counterparts. I mean, and so knowing that, you gotta start to move like that. You have to start to move like that. You got to stand in your power and know your worth. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, Scorpios. Are you sharpening the stakes? Did you call the priest? Are you swinging the incense? Because it's time for us to do this exorcist and get rid of these fucking demons, because it's time to read for Scorpio. You're welcome, Christy. Hold on. Let me spray. Allocate hit. This is for you. All right. This is for Scorpio spirit. What you got to tell my Scorpios? You say you glad you stayed online, Kevin? I'm glad you're here, Kevin. This is for Scorpio spirit. Look. This is what spirit say you need to be doing, Scorpio. Look at that. The single life. You got to be loving on the Scorpio. Look at what's coming. Your soulmate. That's right. That's right, Missy. Scorpio rising. You're welcome, Martha. So, Nettie baby, you make sure you heal that. You make sure you heal that so you don't bring it on. Okay, hey, we invest culture. Good to see you. Vibing with Leigh. Hey. Yes, it's Scorpio time. Let's go. All right. Okay, this is for Scorpio spirit. What you got to tell my Scorpios? Ugh. Here we go. Card for Scorpio, please. Okay, card for their person. Okay, energy between them. Outcome, please. Okay, Scorpio, here we go. Come on now. All right, get the stake ready, because the stake's ready, because here we go with the demons. All right, so overall energy. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? We got friend zone. This is them old motherfucker, right? It says one of you wants more, but the other only sees this as a friendship. You can't force chemistry when it's not there. This old motherfucker, the old Dusty Crusty, the fucking clown, whatever, the trash box, whatever the fuck you want to call it. This motherfucker is trying to come back, okay? And they're going to be pissed off because you put them in the, well, hell, it ain't no friend zone. There is no friend zone with a fucking Scorpio. It's either you fucking there and you with us, or you fucking ain't. There is no middle ground, okay? But I feel like spirit is trying to be nice, okay? We got platonic passion showing up here. This is for your new person, right? It says, you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry, okay? Let me go back to this other card. I was about to tell you this before. This person, this is a double meaning card, because remember I told you sometimes it'll go for two different things. This is talking about when this new person comes in as well. They're going to be you're going to friend zone them, because they're going to come in wanting it to love you, right? Because I hear, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me no more. So they coming in, right? Wanting to be with you, and you're going to friend zone them at first, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? But you have to make sure you're going to be ready to let this person know, not everything. I ain't telling you to tell them everything. But when they let you know that they want more, you're going to have to let this person know that you are interested in them, okay? All right, because like I said, I feel like some of y'all, this person going to sweep you off your damn feet. It's like one day you're going to be like, oh, who is that? And then the next day you're going to be like, oh my God, that's my person. Like I said, the activation is going to occur, and you're going to be like, what in the hell just happened? Okay? And you're going to start to look at this person differently. Some of y'all, you looking at this motherfucker every day, and this person knows who they are, but you just don't know yet. Okay? Then you got this motherfucker with the ulterior motives. He, she, they will not go away. Okay? It says someone's words and actions aren't lining up, and that's not an accident. There's an agenda here, and love might not be it. Like I tell you, this ain't no fucking love at all. This is cock blocking, pee blocking, whatever the hell you want to say, right? So at its best, okay? Because they know you getting ready to step into this comfortability here, okay? So it says this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong and still feel accepted. Like I said, this is where you're gonna be able to come out of the bat cave, Scorpio. You're gonna be able to come out of the bat cave with this person, okay? And be who you are. Take off your clothes, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. Take off your masks or whatever it is the fuck you wearing, and be who you truly are. Have your good days, have your bad days, have your in between, and this person is still gonna be here. Because I keep telling you, to the right person, you are not too much. To the right person, you the baddest bee, the baddest mofo, whatever you want to say. To the right person, it's all good in the hood. And so that is what you need. You need to have somebody that gives you that safety, that gives you that soft space, that gives you that place for you to land. Because it's all armor and stingers and making sure you got to have your own back, because nobody else have your motherfucking back. And that's what this is talking about, okay? That you finally going to have somebody come in that is going to have your back, okay? From the beginning, this person is going to have your back, because they're gonna want to be friends with you first. It's not gonna just be, oh, come in, let me get in your pants and all that kind of shit. It's not gonna be that type of relationship. Even though they want to get in your pants, let me make sure I put that out there. They do want to get in your pants. You're a Scorpio, why wouldn't they, right? So then we got happy family here. It says you're creating or aligning with a family dynamic that's grounded in peace and mutual care. This is what I like about this card. It says this is the kind of home that can heal generational wounds. So your love for this person and this person's love for you, y'all gonna come together and break some generational curses together, okay? Whatever, like I told you, some of y'all, you're gonna be the first in your lineage to be like a self-made millionaire, self-made multi-millionaire, self-made billionaires for some of y'all, okay? So you're stepping into what you came here to do, is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. This is where you and this person are heading towards marriage vows, right? Or a committed relationship, whatever it is that the two of you agree to. And then with the twin flame card, you know who this is. It's the old motherfucker. They want the old thing back, right? But all they want, physical passion. Physical fucking passion. That's all they want. All they want is the sex. They want the money. They want to lay up and have you take care of them. All of those things, okay? Some of y'all got to get your money together with the Money Matters card. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. I keep telling you, this person, you got to be able to meet this person here, okay? In all things, not just your money, not just the love, not just, that's why this is like the greatest love you'll ever experience, because you're having to go through a metamorphosis, and this person is having to do that in order for the two of you to be together, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. You funny, Missy. Hold on. See, that's what this motherfucker want. The old person, status symbols, right? They looking to lay up on somebody and have this person look and have somebody take care of them, and all they ever gonna bring to your life is fucking drama, right? So those of you, if you new here, this is the disclaimer. You need to leave this motherfucker alone, because all this person is ever gonna bring to your life is grief and stress and all the things that you don't want. Okay? All right. He say bad being get in your pants. That's right. So look, Scorpio, ride or die. This is you. This would not look. I know this is a Scorpio reading. If somebody just laid the cards out beforehand and told me what sign this was, I'd be like, Scorpio. So it says this is about unwavering loyalty, because that's what we give. That's what we bring. That's what you got to fucking remember, Scorpio. You bring unwavering loyalty, and motherfuckers can't buy shit like that. I keep telling you, it's billionaires, multi-millionaires, and just regular millionaires out here that wish they had people around them like this. Because I'm telling you, when you elevate, you come into the spotlight, you get money, you get all of these things. This is what you need. You need this. You're going to be questioning everybody and like, is this person, really this, or if it's that? And we got motherfucking straight up trust issues, right? That's something that you need to be working on. If you're not working on it, you need to go back to the Genesis and find out why you have the trust issues you have from the beginning, because it didn't start with this last relationship you were in. Let's be real, okay? A lot of us, we done had them all our lives, and it stems from the family relationships we had. Doesn't have to be your parents. Could have been an aunt, could have been an uncle, could have been, grandparents, could have been cousins, could have been siblings. It could have been anything. School. It could have been anywhere you picked up some shit from. Okay? So this is something you got to work on, because you step up in this type of energy, but you got to be willing to trust the person at the same time, right? You step in this energy, you showing them that they can trust you. You gotta be able to accept it back, okay? And not be questioning, not be saying I gotta check this motherfucker out. I gotta see what they're doing. You're supposed to do that in the beginning. You're supposed to check them out in the beginning and make sure this is the person that you're supposed to be with before you start stepping into this type of energy at all. Because don't nobody deserve this shit until they done been through the fucking interview and they have aced it, okay? Many times, not just once, many times, until they've shown you many times that they deserve to have this type of energy from you, okay? All right, let's clarify. Because look, see the shit out. Look, what did we just talk about? You see what I'm talking about? Making bank. It says financial flow is increasing. A new level of wealth, power, and confidence is activating. This is another way you're going to know that this person is your person, Scorpio. This person going to cause all the areas of your life to light up in a good way, right? More money, better business, okay? You're going to be feeling better about your damn self, okay? You need to be feeling yourself as it is anyway, but you really going to be feeling yourself with this person, because I feel like that's what this person is going to bring to the table. They're going to be your biggest cheerleader. They're going to be always trying to pick you up, always trying to boost you up, always trying to make you feel better, right? Good morning, Lucretia. How you doing? Okay, when it comes to your person, they showing up as bad timing. It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't miss you. I tell you, Scorpio, you deserve to have everything line up the right way, the way that it's supposed to. There ain't no, I hear in my head, ain't no half stepping. That's what Spirit is saying. So you got to look at this as a compliment that Spirit is holding this person back from you, because that means y'all ain't ready, right? Just like your person needs to look at it as a compliment that the two of you ain't together yet. Because if they not fully ready, or you not fully ready, this don't need to be going down, right? Because we want this to be a success. So if you want this to be a success, you just got to be okay with it taking the time that it needs to take. You have to realize, as I tell you all the time, you are worth the wait, Scorpio, just like this person is worth the wait, okay? All right, let's clarify. Yo, look, see what I told you about your person. This is why you got to get your money together, okay? Because this person has experienced almost nothing but fucking gold diggers. People who never love them for who they truly are, just what they can give. You experienced the same thing. It just might have not necessarily been money. It could have been just what you bring to the table. Because I was talking about this. Somebody I was listening to was talking about this again today. Remember I tell y'all, it's something about us. When people could be down bad, and then they come into our fucking energy, and then all of a sudden, all they shit start popping. They getting money, they getting jobs, they getting all this kind of fucking shit. When before they stepped into our energy, it was pity city, right? It was all fucked up. They shit was all messed up. So I'm saying all of this to say, you don't need to be giving yourself to fucking any and everybody. You don't need to be letting any and everybody in your fucking energy, Scorpio. That's why I tell you the Birkin bag. That's why I tell you to have that fucking bouncer on the outside of the club and have that velvet rope. You can't let everybody in your energy, because these people, I'm telling you, they get the boost up off of you. They climbing up on your shoulders, right? And then they running off thinking that it's them that did the shit, but it wasn't them. It was the being in the vicinity of you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It is being in the vicinity of you. So the fact that you have that kind of power, you got that much fucking juice that you can fuck somebody else's life up in a good way. You can blow it up in a good way. Everybody don't need to have access to that. Everybody don't need to have access to that, because that same motherfucker that you lit up like that be the same one that be going around talking shit about you behind your back, saying you this, you that, you crazy, you that, all that shit, and then coming in your face and trying to tell you that what you got to give ain't nothing. And then what's so funny is when they go off with all of that and they stab you in the back, they break your heart, they tell you all this shit, and they go off, that shit wears off, right? Because when you do a divine person wrong, right? When you do a divine person wrong, you gonna get your fucking consequences. It may take years for it to happen, but they need to be scared. The ones where it hadn't hit them yet, they need to be scared, because if it's taking years, that means that shit is building up, and when it fucking hit, it's gonna be some shit that's gonna level they asses, right? And I'm not trying to talk down on nobody or put nothing down on nobody, but I'm just trying to tell you, these same people that try to brainwash you and make you think that you ain't shit, you don't bring nothing to the table, all these things, all the while, you are the secret sauce. You are the thing that's helping these people to blow their lives up. You are the thing that's helping this person feel love. Because remember what I always tell you, let's say it, ain't no love like a Scorpio's love, right? Don't nobody ride or die for your motherfucking ass like a Scorpio. They can say what the fuck they want to say about us. Them fucking two things, you cannot ever take away from us. So knowing all of this, you have to remember all of this. And remember, when these people come into your life, when they say the shit they say, when they do the things that they do, you need to kick their asses out. They shouldn't even be admitted anyway. I keep telling you, you are not fucking the interviewee. They're the fucking interviewee. You're the fucking interviewer. You checking off the boxes and seeing if this person is showing up the way that they're supposed to show up. We ain't worried about what you bring to the table, because we just talked about it, right? You ride or die. You a ride or die to the grave for a motherfucker if they act right. That's what people don't get, right? And nobody loves like you love. That is why them motherfuckers have to go out where they go out and then come back in, and they know something wrong. When you see them show back up, they realize it. That's when they finally realize, Scorpio, that I went out and I thought that it was me, that people just gonna love me because that's the way Scorpio loved me. But now I realize that's just the way Scorpio loves. See, like I said, it takes people some time to put the fucking dots together, right? But once they realize the shit, then here they come back. And then they expecting you to just open up the doors and be nice to them and do all the shit you was doing for them before. Like I said, prop them up, make them feel good about themselves, put that magic stuff on them, right? And give them the secret sauce so you can blow their life up again. No, Scorpio. It's time for you to tell that bouncer, keep that bitch out, or that motherfucker out. Let them know they can't come back in, right? And then go one further. You can't even talk to me. I don't even want to look at you. It's over. It's done, right? Because there are people in this world, as much as you try to tell them you don't want to deal with their asses no more, they fucking won't go. They won't motherfucking go. They got it in their head. They think that they can manipulate you and get you to do whatever the fuck it is they want to do, so you got to show them. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. So then we got love lessons. That's what's coming up between you and your person. So Spirit is basically telling the both of you, right? Don't let a history of the failed things that happened in your past life, whether it was with love or it was with family members or it was with friends. Don't let this dictate what happens in your present and what happens in your future, because you don't deserve this shit. That's why the discernment is necessary, okay? All right. Hey, how you doing, someone's person? Good morning. Because see, look, the people that done fucked y'all over, they catching it. They catching it now. That's so funny. This is the energy between you and your person, right? The love lessons, right? The things you've had to learn, the dirty shit that people has done to you, and then look at what's clarifying it. Whoever tried to fuck with y'all is now catching their hell on both sides. Your ex-person and your soulmate's ex-person. They got spirit, like I said, spirit got their foot on these people's neck. Okay. Outcome card. It says block passion. It says when passion is blocked, it usually reflects something deeper. It's time to look beneath the surface and ask what's not being expressed. Okay. So we got real receipts showing up here. It says the screenshots were saved and the messages were archived. The evidence, the messages were archived. The evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. Okay. Like I told you, this old person, let me tell you this. I'm going to say this again. This just fucking irks me. If these motherfuckers, right, that's trying to get back into your life, if these people had put this shit into this energy, this same fucking energy, right, this diehard energy into the relationship, y'all might still fucking be together, right? If they cut the fucking third parties and all this bullshit and actually tried to be a decent partner to you, we probably wouldn't even fucking be here. That's what's so funny to me. But I'm like, now that we don't want your fucking ass, now that you done the shit that you done, it's like, oh no. But you know what it is? I told you, they trying to force you. They're trying to force themselves on you now because they realize you've woken up and you will never see them the same way you used to. So we got big break here, Scorpio. That's why this person is coming back. I keep telling y'all, some of these people are having you read. You got friends that's having readings done on you, trying to see what the fuck is about to come down the pipe for you so that they can be there with their fucking hand out or they arm around your shoulder trying to act like they was there the whole fucking time. It says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything. So some of y'all about to blow the fuck up. And it's going to scare the fuck out of you. And it's going to scare the fuck up out of everybody around you. So that's why I tell you, get your house in order, Scorpio. Walk away from who the fuck you need to walk away from. Okay? And get ready for this because I keep telling y'all, when you get into this type of energy, you think you got trust issues now? You're really not going to know who the fuck to trust. That is why Spirit is telling you to clean house before this happens. Because once this happens, when people see good things happening to other people, they just become, it becomes a whole other monster. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay. Let's get these cards. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on. I hear you, Colleen. I'm going back reading these things while I shuffle these cards. I hear you, Colleen. You a mess, Colleen. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Spirit want to say. Come on, let's see. Ooh, Spirit gave you a lot of cards, Scorpio. Let's go. Okay, so look, Scorpio, you angry, sweethearts. Y'all are angry. You have every right to be angry. I will never sit here and tell you you shouldn't be angry. Okay? But you got to release this. All right? You have to understand that the people that you were fucking dealing with, look, I'm going to say this, and I fucking mean it. I don't give a fuck how anybody take it. They weren't meant to fucking shine your fucking shoes. Okay? You were letting people in that weren't meant to shine your shoes because when you ride for a motherfucker Scorpio, you are ride or fucking die. And if nobody, whoever it is you dealing with, ain't coming for you like this, ain't coming towards you like this, I say it again, they weren't meant to shine your fucking shoes. But you got to get through this anger. You have to let it go. Okay? And you have to understand, you have to learn from what has happened and know that you see what is going on. Your discernment is on point. You listening to your intuition and you know who to let in the fucking club and who not to. Okay? All right. Then we got expectations here. It says, when you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. I told you, the Santa Claus list, you're going to have to pick it up. Because just like we not perfect, the people are not going to be perfect either. Okay? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. There are going to be people that step on your toes sometimes, but it's the intentions, right? Because these last motherfuckers y'all were with, they were stepping all on your fucking feet, and they meant it. All right? But people are trying to get their needs met, And there are going to be times where you bump heads or they step on you accidentally, right? But it's how you clean it up. It's how you work together. It's the things that you do. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. So don't set your sights so high, because this is a form of self-sabotage. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You have to start to look at all the ways you keep people out of your life, because you'll hear people all the time say, oh, I want to be in a relationship and I just don't understand why I'm not in a relationship. But then you got to look at the things that you're doing. When you have a list, a fucking Christmas list of shit, that's self-sabotage, right? When you keep entertaining the same types of people over and over again, that's self-sabotage, because you already know what's going to happen, right? Just like Trinity tell Neo, right? You already know what's down that road, right? So if you go down it again, you are doing it. You're making the choice. You know where it's going to end up. So think about that, okay? Start to pick out all the things you do. The trust issues, right? You got to trust somebody. Look, if you're going to have a relationship like this, boo, you're going to have to trust somebody, okay, at some point. Like I said, I ain't saying don't to not let the person prove it to you. The right person is going to come in and do what they got to do to prove it to you. But you got to entertain it. You got to allow them to show you, okay? Like I told you, you are the interviewer. They're the interviewee. Let them come in and show you what the fuck is going on. Show you how they want to show up. Because the right person is going to do what they need to do to make sure you understand how they come in and what they're trying to do in this relationship. Okay? All right. Then we got changing. You got a whole bunch of cards. You got two more. Changing them. It says trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. We talk about this all the time. You got to meet people where they are. Either you okay with this person where they are. If they never changed, ask yourself, if they never changed, now, can I be with this person for the rest of my life? If they chose not to, because it's a choice, right? You can see their potential all day long, but it's up to them whether or not they want to change. We're not looking at that. We're looking at where they are now, okay? And sometimes this happens, and it happens subconsciously, right? We get with people, and then even friendships, right? And we're like, oh, this person, this is that. When you look back on it, you like, oh, I thought this person had the potential to be a good friend. Not that they were showing up as one then. You might have thought they were showing up as one, but when you sit down to think about it, you were looking at the potential, what they could be if everything was, if all the cylinders were firing like they were supposed to, right? So this is about you meeting this person where they are and being okay with it, because they got to do the same thing with you. Because like I said, we got a lot of amazing qualities about us, but ain't none of us up in this motherfucker perfect. Okay? We got to call it. I got to call it like I see it, even when we talk about ourselves. Okay? All right. Then we got, look, fear of cheating. It says not everyone cheats. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. Think about it. There are some of y'all sitting right now that's looking at me and that's listening to what I'm saying, and you saying to yourself, you would never fucking cheat, right? You saying you would never cheat. Knowing this, that you're saying this, what is the possibility that there's somebody else out in the world, or that your person is sitting and thinking the same thing? I've been cheated on so many times, or these people been doing all this shit, stabbing me in the back. I would never do those things to people. I would never do all those things to other people. So just like I said, just like you think the same way about this, there are people in the world that think the same way. And you have to remember that it's not just because one person did it, or even if 3, 4, 5 people did it. When it becomes a pattern, that is when you have to turn it back on yourself and say, okay, what am I thinking? What is it where am I falling short in my thinking that is allowing some of this shit to pop up in my energy? I'm not saying everything is your fault. I'll never say that, okay? But some of this stuff has to do with negative thoughts and limiting beliefs. Some of this stuff goes back to when you were a kid, because I keep telling you, they tell us like 90% of our thoughts aren't even our fucking own. So you got to start to sift through your shit and see what the fuck is going on, Scorpio. What the things that you're telling yourself and the things that you're observing and you got to start to ask yourself, when you think something, is this really true? Or is this just some shit I've accepted and I've been recycling all my life? All right? Because even though sometimes we think that, I'm gonna have to say it, everybody is not out to get us. Your soulmate is not out to get you. Your soulmate wants to fucking love you. That's what they want to do. Okay? All right. Okay, let's Get this message from Spirit. You said, Jonah, you said you were the Scorpio cheerleader, and when they needed it, you was there. When you were there, they left. You was in no matter how hard life get. Yeah, that's why I say that's what we do. But like I said, you have to learn to find somebody that's going to give that back to you, that's going to mirror that back to you. But it starts with the way you treat yourself, how you love on yourself, what you expect in relationships. Because if you keep expecting somebody to cheat, you expect somebody not to give to you like you give to them, you keep taking the things that have happened to you in the past and lining them up in the present and pushing them out into your future, that's what you're going to keep getting. So you got to start telling yourself a different story, okay? And it's like every time you think certain thing, be like, okay, I'm not going to think that anymore. You know, there's somebody out there who's going to ride or die just like I ride or die. My person's going to ride or die for me just like I ride or die for me. My person's going to have my back just like I have their back. My person's going to love me the way I love them. That's what you got to do, okay? So we've got forgiveness showing up here. It says the door to my heart opens inward. I move through the forgiveness to love. The angels want you to remember that self-forgiveness doesn't happen overnight. You need to approach it exactly as you would approach forgiving someone else, with a lack of ego, a compassionate heart, and a patient and persevering mind. Okay, some of y'all are beating yourselves up because you dealt with these dusties and crusties, these motherfuckers that was chasing shit, and some of y'all even knew. Some of y'all were in love with these people, and you even knew what they were bringing to the table, and for whatever reason, you just didn't. Like I said, when you know better, you do better. So you just got to pick yourself up, dust yourself off where you are, and continue to move forward. Okay, you got another card that failed that I didn't pick up. I told you had a whole bunch of cards. You got indecision here. Okay, it says you are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. All right, this is where your intuition comes in, Scorpio. That's what Spirit is telling you. You need to look at the alternatives, the different paths, and ask yourself, which path to me feels the best? And then that's the one you choose. It's not about, who can I be there best for? Which one of us would make the best pair? Because we're not looking at what you do for other people. We looking at what these people are doing for you, how you feel. This is about you. We learning to be selfish, because that's the problem. We've been giving it to every fucking body else and then wondering why we don't get nothing in the end. Okay? All right. So this is about you making a decision. That's how you make the decision. That's what Spirit is telling you. That's why you got the intuition. Like I told you, you're the most fucking intuitive sign of all the 12 signs. So you know what you need to do. Okay. All right. All right. So we got this harmony showing up here. It says there seems to be some disconnect. Use this time to address any issues to restore harmony in this relationship. I feel like this talk about the relationship with yourself. Okay? You got a relationship with yourself. If you want to have a good relationship with somebody else, it starts with the relationship you have with yourself. Okay? I'm going to get you another card. Okay, Spirit is telling y'all, some of y'all, you ready for love. It says you've been understandably guarded, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you're ready to try love again. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? So continue to do the work on yourselves. Like I said, remember, you are the Birkin bag. You are the club everybody wants to get into. Like I told you, anybody that feels like you are below them, they would never feel the need to tear you down. I tell you that all the time. You got to remember who the fuck you are. Remember what the fuck you bring to the table. Like I tell you, fix your crown. Know that you are royalty. Know what you bring to the table. Again, okay? And love on yourself to the exclusion of all else. Okay? Love you, Scorpio. Love for you. I ride or die for you. You know that. I ride or die. Look, we ride or die for each other, baby. Because we know what it is. We know how it is. We know what we bring. We know about the love. Okay? All right. Love y'all. All right. You said, Scorpio, just get yourself a Cancer, and Cancer, get yourself a Scorpio. Live happily ever after. I hear you, Kevin. I hear you, Kevin. Kevin slid on in there with some of his own stuff. I hear you, buddy. Look. High five you. Okay. All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Okay? All right. We are moving on to Sagittarius. Where my archers at? Where my bow and arrow babies? Where y'all at? You welcome, piggyback. Hey, Jamila. Good to see you. My bow and arrow babies. Come through, come through. You say your opposite side, Karen. Hey, Maybe, how you doing? Okay, this is for Sagittarius spirit. What are the messages for Sagittarius? What is going on in Sagittarius' love life right now at this time? Okay, here we go. Can I have a card for Sagittarius, please? Okay. A card for their person, please. Okay. Energy between them. Okay, outcome. Okay, Sagittarius. Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, so overall energy. Love is love, right? It says, love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. So Spirit is telling you, you need to open yourself up. If you want this love, Sagittarius, you're going to have to open yourself up. You're going to have to figure out how you got to heal yourself in order to open up for this connection. Because look at the next card. You and this person are going to be a power couple, right? It says you amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. You and this person are going to be each other's cheerleaders, okay? This person's going to have your back. You're going to have theirs. This is not going to be somebody, like I hear, shine bright like a diamond. Both of you are going to be able to shine bright like a diamond in this relationship and not have the other person try to tear you down or try to tell you you fucked up because you trying to do something good for yourself, okay? Like some of these old people you dealt with, okay? All right. Then we got loving yourself. I keep telling y'all, it's the ultimate romance. If you want to change your life, if you been trying to manifest shit for years and it hadn't been coming in, you need to look at the relationship that you have with yourself, okay? I keep telling y'all, when you in love with yourself and you got this relationship with yourself, this is some shit nobody can ever take away from you. Just like they say about knowledge, right? Once you learn something, nobody can ever take it away from you. It's the same thing with self-love. Once you love yourself, nobody can get in between you and yourself. And you will fight tooth and nail to stop anybody from doing it, okay? Because I'm telling you, this relationship has to be number one if you want to have this true love with this other person. I'm telling all of y'all that. All of y'all in the collective, all of y'all that are sitting here listening, those of you that are waiting for your reads, or those of you that are hanging out, you have to have this relationship. It must be number one, or it's not going to work with anybody. None of your friendships are going to work. None of your family relationships are going to work. None of your relationships are going to work romantically if you don't have this first. Okay? All right. Then we got cosmic connection showing up here. It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. So like I said, this is not you and your soulmate's first rodeo, right? Y'all been through a lot of lives together. Okay? Maybe in the last lifetime you were the other gender and they were your gender, right? It could go a myriad of different ways, but Spirit is telling you, you and this person come together on a regular basis when it comes to the lifetimes you've been through, okay? This connection has to happen in divine timing because y'all have things set up on the other side to go that way. But one thing I can tell you about it is these motherfuckers, I don't care if you're in here or not, the fucking ops, whoever it is that's trying to stop this connection from coming together, they cannot stop it. This is ordained by God, okay? But it is going to have to, it must happen in divine timing, okay? All right, let's clarify. That's good. You say you pampering yourself a lot. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's why I tell you, do what you can. Do what you can and start off, but make it a habit. Just like I said, y'all that go to the gym, you know, it's just like that. It's just like anything you try to do. You got to always show up for yourself. Like go to the gym. It's going to be days when you don't want to go to the fucking gym. It's going to be days when you don't want to do things for yourself, but you need to do them. Okay? Because if you don't do them, how can you expect somebody else to do them? Okay, so see, a lot of y'all been dealing with toxic ties, right? So it says, this isn't a victim-villain story. It's a messy entanglement where both sides are contributing to the destruction. That's why I keep telling you, it ain't just them and it fucking ain't just you, okay? You're both doing things to be in this type of dynamic. And the same thing with your soulmate. They did things with whoever the fuck they was with in order to contribute to this type of toxic connection. That is why the healing is required. So you can unknot this rope and never have to go through anything like this again. Okay? All right. So the card we have for you, Sagittarius, is still standing. It says, you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. So this is, like I said, this is a reward. This is somebody with whom is going to stand beside you, that's going to hold you, that's going to comfort you, that's going to be there for you, that's going to provide that safe space for you while you continuing to go through the things that you go through, because turmoil and ups and downs in life are never going to stop. They're never going to stop. As long as you're here in the body and you breathing, we're going to be going through shit. But the beautiful thing is you're going to have true love. You're going to have somebody that's going to have your back and be there with you, and you're going to do the same thing for them. Okay? All right. See, because you've been dealing with motherfuckers in the past that had double lives, that, you know, pretended that they had you like this. All the while they was fucking around with other people, having babies and getting married or were already married and shit, trying to drag you into stuff without your permission, right? We got good karma showing up here too. It says something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears, it circulates. So this person, your soulmate, is all the good karma, all the love, all the caring, all the giving, all the sharing you've done for people all your lives, and you've never gotten it back, and you've gotten dragged and mistreated and stuff like this. This is going to be your karma, this person that's coming towards you, this soulmate, and vice versa for them as well. Okay? All right. Your person is showing up as the single life, right? So it says, embrace your independence, expand your horizons, and enjoy the solo journey. When you're your best self, you'll attract the best. So your person is working on being their best selves, right? They want this connection to work. They want to be with you and be with you for the rest of their lives. They know that you're it. You're the one. You're the one that they've been looking for all their lives. And so they are preparing themselves, and you need to be doing the same thing. You need to be preparing yourself accordingly as well. You say he there? Okay. You say he there, Jamila? Okay. Congratulations, girl. Okay. Because you got this old, look, these old motherfuckers, they coming back trying to get into these relationships with y'all, trying to get back together, right? But this has for those of you that's entertaining that, and I know most of y'all in this collective, if you in here and you come in here on a regular basis, I know better than that. But for those of you that may come to this video and see this and click on Sagittarius, and you trying to get back together with this person, that's all. Look, Spirit is telling you, burn the bridges. Don't go back to this motherfucker. This is not who you need to be with, because the right person is going to treat you right all the fucking time, not just when they fucking feel like it or when they trying to get something out of you. Okay? All right. Okay, then we got the energy between the both of you, right? It says false connection and toxic talk. So the false connection is saying the bond may be karmic, temporary, or just meant to teach. Either way, it's not what it appeared to be. And the toxic talk, this is just talking about the way you and your exes were speaking to each other. And I'm talking about both sides of the connection, the soulmate as well, right? This is about being in toxic relationships, right? And realizing that these were just learning experiences. These were things you had to learn, because in order to be in this relationship with this person, for them to be with you and you to be with them, you had to level up. You couldn't be the old people you were, entertaining shit like this and thinking that you're going to be in a relationship with somebody and all of a sudden you're going to wave the magic wand and it's going to be motherfucking healthy. It don't work like that. Anybody that tell you that's in a healthy relationship, they tell you it's fucking work. Even after you've healed yourself to a certain point to where you can sustain it. That's what this is about. Okay, we got trusted friends. So Spirit is telling you, you and your person are both going to be each other's trusted friend. You're going to be each other's best friend. It says there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. Like I said, you're going to be able to be who you are, okay? Be as intimate as you want to be, pun intended. You know, go as hard as you want to go. Be authentically yourself and know that this person is going to accept you and vice versa, okay? All right. But then the outcome card we got here, Sagittarius, we got to talk about this. You're rushing it. And good things cannot be rushed. Like I tell you, that souffle in the oven, whatever it is you cooking in the oven, there's a reason why all of the ingredients have times, right? You at 350 degrees for 40 minutes or 45 minutes, there's a reason why there are time frames. Because if there wasn't a time frame, you pull it out of the goddamn oven and try to eat it and fucking make you sick. It's the same thing with a relationship. You get into a relationship before you ready, it's gonna fuck your shit up and fuck your person shit up, right? And so aren't you sick of failures? Aren't you sick of being in relationships with people where the shit don't work out? Because it was the right time and wrong person, wrong this, right that. Ain't you tired of that? So if you're really truly tired of it, stop rushing stuff and know that good things come to people who wait when it's time for it to come to them. Okay? All right. Clarifying. Live and learn. It says mistakes were made, but what matters is what's being done differently now. So Spirit is saying, don't focus on the shit you did in the past. Everybody makes mistakes. This is life. You're supposed to do that. Okay? This is not a situation where you're supposed to go through life and get everything right, because if that was the case, hell, we all be dead. We would never make it. We would have never made it to this point that we're at now. So you're living, I hear live your life. That song, what is it? Live your life. I don't know who the hell, I'm trying to remember who that. Mama used to say, well, I don't know. Somebody gonna tell me what it is. It's an old song, but that's what I hear in my head. So the live and learn, that's what Spirit is saying. Live your life and do what it is that you need to do to prepare for this connection and stop rushing it. Know that you deserve to have something that it takes its time. Rushing is not a good thing. That's the thing. That's something that all of us need to be aware of and need to stop doing. Stop rushing. Stop trying to make it come, before it's time for it to come. Stop all of that. Because all that does is add stress to your day, stress to your body, stress to your mind. And you want to be cute when your person shows up, right? You don't want to have frown lines and wrinkles and all this kind of shit because you are stressing over this. It's a done deal. Let me tell you the truth. It's a done deal. This is ordained by God. Like I said, it is going to happen. It's just a matter of time. So take your time, trust Spirit, trust God, trust the universe, and know that this person is going to show up when they're supposed to. And just take your time and focus on yourself. Live the best life, the best single life you can be, to show Spirit, hey, I want this person in my life, but I'm good, whether they here or not, because I told you, you can't care. I told you have to not need this person in order for them to come in. I keep telling you, you are the main character. You are the fucking sundae. They are just the whipped cream and the cherry on top. That's all they are. You are the majority of everything is you. The way people show up, the reflection that the world is giving you, all of these things, it's you and how you think, how you move, all of that. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages from Spirit. Not everybody. Lord, you gotta stop telling yourself that you're spelling. Stop telling yourself, not every man. Not every man. Just like not every woman is out here playing games either. Right? Because I'm sure the majority of y'all sitting up in here will sit up and tell me you not trying to play games, right? So knowing that you can't, it's men out here the same way. It's because your soulmate. Think about it. Your soulmate has been dogged and done like you've been dogged and done, right? So that means that they not out here playing games. They've had games played on them and games ran on them just like you have. Okay, so Sagittarius spirit. Okay, so criticizing, okay? It says criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities, okay? Just like you don't want nobody being down on you and constantly picking out the bad shit you do, you can't do that with a person. Always be down on them. I'm not saying you can't say if something is like, driving you nuts or something like that. You can talk to a person about it. It's the way you do it. Like I told you, you can tell them fuck you. It's the way you say it, okay? And so it's about both of you working together and attacking the problem and not each other. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because when you criticize, you're attacking the person. But when you say, hey, whenever I'm in a situation and something like this is done, this is the way I feel. You have to not attack them and both of you work towards a solution, right? Okay. Then we got procrastinate. All right. It says don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. Okay, I tell y'all this all the time, right? When this person comes into your life, that's why I'm telling you, you need to be working on yourself now, because you don't want to wait until this person comes in and then you're like, oh, I need to do this and do this and do that and do this and do that. And then this is the way it's going to come across. Your hesitation, you being scared, you not wanting to talk to the person, let them know how you feel, all these types of things. This is what this is going to come across as. So you got to make sure that you're preparing yourself to show up the way you need to show up. Okay? All right. Then we got being cold, right? It says you seem unapproachable, Sagittarius, because you're aloof. Try being more friendly. Okay? So this is Spirit telling you, you got to be ready to open to the right people. Like I said, after you've done your vetting, after you know this is somebody that you need to be, you feel like is a good person to be in a relationship in, then you slowly start to open yourself up to the person. Because I keep telling y'all, speed is not your friend when it comes to this type of thing. It is never your friend when it comes to this. Okay? All right. Then we got demanding. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. This is a form of self-sabotage. This is a form of self-sabotage. This is a form of self-sabotage. And this is definitely a form of self-sabotage. You have to stop putting roadblocks in your own way, Sagittarius. You deserve to have something amazing. Look, this is why it's coming towards you. Because you're a good person and you try to do your best and be your best to other people, right? But knowing this, you got to stop shooting your own fucking self in the foot. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Let's get this message from Spirit and get the other one. You say, how do you know she's the one? You take your time and you get to know the person. You think about, look at how you feel. Like I said, you're gonna know if it's your person, Lord, and you're gonna know from the top of your head to the tips of your toes that it's your person. But you got to take your time to get to know them. It's not gonna be a thing where you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to do that for your sake and the other person's sake. We got wisdom showing up here. It says, my mind is strong, open and clear. The angels are letting you know that working on nurturing a deeper connection with your own divine power can help you to deal with the changes and challenges with ease and ensure you become your own tower of wisdom and calming presence in your life. It's about you being your own damn friend. I keep telling you, love on yourself, put yourself first. And like I said, you're going to see what's going to happen. Okay, your person's going to come in wanting to court you with the courting card. It says this period of development towards a romantic relationship is important. This time will help you both see if marriage is in the cards, right? Taking your time, getting to know each other, having your bumps and bruises, right? Stepping on each other's toes and seeing how you fix it. It's all of these things. Because this is what I'm trying to tell you. You need this time to learn how to navigate a healthy relationship because neither one of you have been in one before. Think about that. Okay? All right. Okay, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend. And if you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Sagittarius. Now we are moving on to Capricorn. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for your participation and you being here, Jamila. I appreciate it. You say you was loading laundry, Missy. You working? You at home working, girl? You multitasking? Hey, Remax, how you doing? Okay, here we go. This is gonna be for my goats. My greatest of all times, right? My goats. You said Taurus moon, you gotta clear all the old shit out. I hear you, girl. That's it? It's only one Capricorn in here? Only one goat? Okay, there's a Lord in there. Okay, yeah. I am good. Thank you for asking. Okay, here we go. This is for Capricorn spirit. What is going on in their love life right now? Card for Capricorn. Okay, card for their person. Okay, energy between them. Okay, outcome. Okay, so, all right, overall energy, fading feelings. It says when the feelings start fading, what's left? Reflect on what you're holding on to. Is it past or potential? Okay, so this is about you completely releasing whoever you need to release in the past, because some of you could be energetically, you know, intertwined with this person, but I know all of it doesn't have to do with you because it's this old person like jamming themselves into your energy and refusing to leave, okay? Then we got comfortability showing up here. It says this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong and still feel accepted. Like I always tell you, your person, how you doing, Debbie? Your person is going to be somebody with whom you can be your true self, right? You can let your freak flag fly. You can take off, you know, all your clothes, literally and physically. Okay, literally, what or figuratively is what I mean. Literally or figuratively. I don't know why I'm stumbling over what I'm saying. And be your true self. And this person's going to accept you for exactly who you are. I told you the things that you can't stand about yourself, this person's going to love about you. You and this person are going to be living the dream, Capricorn. It says this isn't a solo gig. Every day feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love. All right. But it's going to start out for a lot of you as miles apart because you need to slow down. Okay. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Slow it down and stop trying to rush this because it's going to happen only when it's supposed to happen. And by you trying to rush it, it only makes things more stressful for you. Okay. And more frustrating for you. So we got test results here. So Spirit is telling you what went on with this old person, of course, was a test. And then they're coming back for the final test. You know how you have all the pop quizzes and then all of a sudden there's a final? So when this person shows back up and the new person comes, there's going to be the final exam to see if you've learned what you need to learn. Okay? Look, this is why I tell you, Spirit keeps telling you, you need to slow down. Rushing things. It says rushing through the romance. Hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love. If you're heading towards wedding day, right? You're heading towards marriage. Both you and your person want this. What you rushing for? If you're going to be with this person forever, why are you rushing? What is the need to rush, right? Because I keep telling you, speed is not your friend. when it comes to relationships. It is not your friend, because especially when the two of you are in the situation you're in, where you've both been traumatized in connections, had to heal yourself, come back and start all over again. Okay? It's you got to be able to navigate triggers. You got to figure out how to communicate with each other. How to deal with problems and not attack each other. There's so many things to having a healthy relationship. And this is not a situation where you've had so many different healthy relationships in your life. You're learning how to navigate this. And so when you learn something, they don't teach something to you that you learn in the first time. You don't go through it fast, balls to the wall. So Spirit is saying the same thing with this. You got to take your time, Capricorn. Okay? So when it comes to your person, they're showing up with two cards, divine timing and infatuation. So it says things may feel slow or uncertain, but the universe is right on time. Love is unfolding exactly when it's meant to. Same thing. Spirit is telling you again. Okay? And then it says infatuation says it feels electric. But remember, it's easy to mistake a new crush for love. Keep your heart in check while you ride the high. Okay? So this person is learning from their mistakes. Okay? They're going to want to come in and be friends with you. They're going to want to, learn to like you. They already love you, but they want to learn to like you as well. Okay? They've got real receipts. I feel like this is talking about them coming in, telling you about the things that they've experienced in their love life. And I told you, you and this person have a lot of similar experiences, and it's going to freak you out. It's going to be to the point where it freaks you out. Like the minutia, the little details that the both of you have experienced together. Okay? Not together, but in separate relationships. Okay? All right, then we got sharing space here. It says whether it's moving in or feeling at home in each other's presence, you're aligning on a domestic level. So like I told you, you and this person are going to start out at a distance for most of you. And as you grow together, grow physically, well, not physically, but you grow emotionally together, your distance is going to close as well. Okay? All right. You said the last one freaked you out already. You said sure is new. I didn't understand your question, Angel. Okay, Angel Eyes. So you're gonna be moving forward with this new person, and then here comes this old motherfucker, right? Try not wanting to take responsibility for anything, but wanting to come back and drag and put you in third parties and have situationships, sneaky links, all this old shit, right? This is Spirit testing you again, right? To see, giving you that final exam to see if you really learn what they're telling you, what they told you about or what you've experienced, right? Because who wants to go through that bullshit again? Then we got once a cheater showing up here. It says history has a habit of repeating itself when accountability is missing. Cheating isn't just a mistake, it's a pattern until it's healed. So both you and your person, you and this soulmate, have shown up. Have experienced cheating. So this is about both of you moving past this, okay? Because you don't want to bring this trauma into a connection together. Because both of you on both sides of the connection, this would be a fucking explosion waiting to happen. That's why it's important that you clean up your shit and they clean up theirs. So when you come together, you not looking through each other's phones and digging through each other's shit and like, where you been, what you do, this and that, all these kinds of things, right? Because you got to be focusing on sharing a space together, making a safe space for each other to feel comfortable, so that you don't raise the triggers. But like I said, you need to be healing certain things as well. Okay? All right. You said the past person had multiple women. Yeah, and like I said, your person dealt with somebody that was a cheater as well. So we got hidden agenda here, right? So this is what Spirit is telling you. Spirit is going to send this old person back, and they could send somebody new that's a fucking cheater too. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Make sure you cleaning up this shit, these triggers with the cheater thing. You got to figure out, you got to go back and ask yourself. You're going to have to revisit this and right here and ask yourself, when I went through this, How did this make me feel? Why did I feel that way? You got to go down the rabbit hole. You got to get deep and messy and dirty when it comes to this shit so you can heal it. Okay? Because once you shut it down, it's going to be for the better. Okay? Because if you don't deal with it, you keep this in your energy. And I keep telling you, people can only show up the way that you're showing up. And so if you showing up like this energetically, the fact that you've entertained cheaters in the past. So let me tell you this. let me tell you like this. What if y'all both show up in the relationship, right? You and the soulmate in this energy, already having cheated on each other. Imagine the fucking distrust. Imagine the not feeling safe, right? Not feeling comfortable in the relationship. Imagine the questioning. Imagine the fights. Imagine all of the breakdowns in communication. Okay, the digging through people, like I said, digging through people's shit. You digging, they digging. They interrogating you, you interrogating them. Who want to be in a fucking relationship like that? That ain't no relationship. That's a fucking, like I said, an explosion waiting to happen. So Spirit is telling you, you done already dealt with motherfuckers who did this, who had a hidden agenda, and who, all they do is cheat. And so Spirit is telling you, make sure that this is something that you deal with, that you take care of it before you get into this connection with this new person. Okay? And they need to be doing the same thing. I ain't just talking to you. You going to counseling? That's good. That's good to hear, Debbie. Because a lot of people want to look down on counseling and say it's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta talk to somebody about it. I would rather you go and talk to somebody about it than get into a relationship. Look, if I was your person, I would rather you go talk to somebody about it than get in a relationship with me and beat me up over it. That's a beautiful thing that you love yourself like that to do that. You should be proud, Debbie. That's right, peace. Because that's what this person is coming to bring you, some peace. Okay, let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you, Sagittarius. Oh, Sagittarius. Oh my God. Capricorn. Some of y'all dealing with a Sagittarius. I do that every time. And somebody always end up telling me they dealing with a Sagittarius. Okay. We got losing yourself. It says you feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. This is why I tell you, live your life. That's why the single life is so important. That is why the self-love is so important. Because if you do not have the relationship with yourself, I'm telling you, you are not going to be able to have a healthy relationship with your person, because you have to be able to pull back and make sure that you're feeding yourself and your needs, because you can't expect your partner to fulfill your every need. That's not fair. That's too much pressure. And just like they can't expect you to fulfill their every need as well. That's why you have friends, and that's why they have friends. Because there's going to be shit that your person like to do that you can't stand. You don't want to do that, and vice versa. So if you want that, you don't want that pressure of the person wanting you to do it, and y'all get into arguments because I don't want to do this. Why you want to? Look, there are reasons why you have friends and you have this and you have that and you have all these things in your life, and you need to cultivate a relationship with yourself, because it's balance, right? You have somebody, you have a pressure point here, right? You have something here to relieve this pressure point. You have something here to relieve this pressure point. That's how you create stability, right? But if you go into a relationship thinking that a person is going to fulfill all your needs, it's like somebody that wants money, and they think that when they get money, all they fucking problems going to be solved. They ain't never going to have a problem again, because they're going to be able to pay for everything, and it's going to be this and this and that. Okay, but what motherfuckers don't understand is you gonna have new friends, right? What's that Drake song? I can't remember the name of it. When he talks about, he say he got all these new friends, and he say, who the fuck are y'all? Like, he didn't know who these people were yesterday, and all of a sudden these motherfuckers show up. You gonna have new people in your life that's coming out of nowhere. You gonna be wondering who the fuck you can trust. You gonna be wondering who the fuck just want your money, and who the fuck really wanna get to know you. Money, like, any kind of change in your life is not only going to bring positives, it's going to bring what could be perceived as negatives as well. That's what you got to think about. A lot of us have unrealistic expectations when it comes to certain things. Okay? And so you got to check yourself when it comes to these expectations about this relationship too. what you're expecting this person to do for you. Because even though it's going to be a relationship, love relationship like unlike anything you've ever experienced, it's also going to be healthy. So that means no fucking obsession. No, you know what I'm saying? No toxic talk. No, devil energy, all that crazy stuff, all that stuff that you are used to when you being in these toxic relationships with these people. That means all of that stuff. You got to work on none of that stuff. I'm not saying that the relationship is going to be 100% and you're never going to have any negative things in it. I'm not saying that, because both of you have come from situations where all you've experienced has been negative shit, right? Or toxic things. But it's about keeping that shit to a minimum. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? Okay. Then we got past trauma showing up here, right? So, hey, James, how you doing? It says past trauma. You need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. Okay? Okay? Okay. What we just talking about, right? This is not just for you, Capricorn. We ain't just pointing at you. We pointing at your person too. Because this once a cheater card fell out for both of y'all. Okay? This is about both of y'all, because for both of y'all gonna have these motherfuckers coming back with hidden agendas, trying to fuck up your shit, because they see you gonna be happy for once in your life and they're gonna be trying to stop it from happening. Okay? All right. Then we have being needy showing up here. It says make friends. Look, what, I can't make this shit up. Being needy. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship. What did I just talk about to y'all for the last fucking 10 minutes, right? How you need to have things in place to create stability and not, because look, just like you don't need to take one friend and be like, oh, you're going to be my only friend and I'm not going to have no other friendships and I'm going to expect you to fulfill all my needs. Just like that would be crazy for you to do with a friend. It's the same thing when it comes to a relationship. You cannot put all the pressure on a person, just because think about how you would feel if somebody did that to you. This is what Spirit is telling you. Make sure you don't do this to your person. That's why you have to have your own hobbies. That's why you have to have the relationship with yourself. That's why you have to have other people in your life, because it's not just about, okay, me and this person gonna be together. It's gonna be me and that's codependency. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta wade through the minefields of these things that you've experienced in the past. And the healing is about you being able to discern not only if this person is meeting your needs, but also being discerning of the way y'all are moving through the connection. Make sure you're not introducing toxic themes into the relationship and they're not doing it either. Okay? All right. Last card. It says untrue stories. It says you tell yourself bad things, change your stories, and see the good that can happen. Stop telling yourself it can't work out. Why not tell yourself, okay, it didn't work out in the past, but it can work out now? Any day is a day that it could work out. Every day you wake up in the bed in the morning, you got a fresh new start. You got a clean slate. It could work out today. That's what you need to tell yourself. It might have not worked out yesterday, but it can work out today. You need to keep hope alive no matter what. Like I keep telling y'all, these people that have invented great things and done great things in their life, it was because they never gave up. Do you think Alexander Graham Bell just said, okay, I'm gonna invent the telephone, and then he just sat down and on the first try he got it? Do you know how many times that man had to make a fucking prototype? Think about that, right? Or like I was telling some of the signs earlier. We were talking about sports. We were talking about LeBron James. We were talking about all these basketball players. What if they didn't? If they stopped, they missed. Let's say they missed 10 free throws in a row, and they said, "Well, fuck it. I'm just I ain't no good basketball player. I just ain't gonna play no more." Imagine Michael Jordan if he said that shit. Some people say that he's the greatest of all time. He never would be thought of that. We wouldn't probably even know who Michael Jordan was if he fucking gave up and said, okay, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. You have to go for what it is you want, and you gotta be fucking blind when it comes to that, and just have tunnel vision and not look at none of the other shit on the outside. It doesn't matter what somebody tell you. It don't matter what you experience. I'm going for what the fuck it is I want. Okay? And that may sound crazy to you, but think about the reverse. What we normally do. We keep every time you tell yourself it's not going to work out, you going in that direction, right? So why can't you tell yourself it could work out? You know, start off with that. I'm starting to believe it could work out. You know, maybe today is the day. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe today I could, you know, I had a good day today. Then that means maybe tomorrow can be better. If you have to, you know, bring yourself in little by little, incrementally, do what you got to do to make it work. But stop telling yourself this shit, because what you say, that's what's gonna fucking happen. Because I know all of y'all got a story of some shit you said, right? You said some shit, and then seconds after you said it, the exact thing you said happened. So that's spirit, that's God, that's the universe letting you know you're in control of your life, you're in control of your destiny. And so when you speak against it, you're slowing the shit down too. So how can you be rushing it and then telling yourself, oh, it's never gonna work out? Is it? So it's like I love you. It's never gonna work out. I love you. It's never gonna work out. Think about that, and then you wonder why nothing is happening. Think about what I'm telling you. Okay. All right. Let's get this message from Spirit. Okay, so we got surrender. It says, regardless of the outcome, I am taken care of. The angels want you to know you need not worry about the resolution of the current situation. Instead of trying to solve the problem with sheer force, trust you will get exactly what you need. No matter the outcome of the uncertain situation, you are taken care of. Okay, so Spirit's got your back. This is not your fight anyway. You're supposed to be focusing on yourself, right? And what it is you want to bring through, and stop telling yourself this shit. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing to self-sabotage. Because like I just told the other sign, this is self-sabotage. This is self-sabotage. This is self-sabotage. This is self-sabotage. All these things we talk about, that's what it is. It's self-sabotage. So you got to start to look at what you're doing to throw up blocks in your way as well, and work on fixing them. Okay? Patience. It says, why the rush? Again, I can't make this shit up. It says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Look at this. Look at this. Can't nobody look. Whoever the hell sits up and say tarot ain't real, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. I can't make this up. There's no way I could sit up in the cards and bring this stuff up like this. No fucking way. It says, there's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. Okay? This time with yourself is a beautiful time, because I'm telling you, if you're working on yourself, Capricorn, all y'all in here that's listening, those of you that are waiting on your signs, and those of you that are just hanging out, if you are working on loving yourself and cultivating a relationship with yourself, you know what I'm talking about. Okay? Being in love with yourself, I'm telling you, it's to the point where you like, even if this person never showed up, I'm good. I'm good. Not that you don't want them to show up, but that even if they didn't show up, I'm good. If you still sitting and thinking, oh, if they don't show up, it's going to be the end of the world and all this kind of shit, then you don't love yourself enough. You need to go back to the drawing board, and you need to love yourself even more. That's what I'm telling you. Okay? Because that's how you know you've gotten to where you need to be, when you love yourself. Because it's like, I know I'm good. I know I got it. Whether this person is here or whether they're not, because you're not telling Spirit that you don't want this person. You telling Spirit you don't need them, because I keep telling you, you have to not need this person in order for them to show up. I tell y'all this all the time. Okay. All right. Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or a good rest of your week, a good rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Love y'all, Capricorn, and wish you nothing but the best. You're the greatest of all time. Okay, where you at, Aquas? My Aqua babies. You're welcome, James. Love you too. All right. right. Aquarians. This court is in session. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having an amazing week. I'm happy to see y'all. I'm glad that you're here. You know I love you. You know I fuck with you the long way. You know that, right? All right, here we go. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. This is for Aquarius, Spirit. What's going on with Aquarius in their love life? You got some tests coming, is what Spirit is telling you, Aquarius. So you better get ready, right? You wanted the smartest signs in the damn zodiac. So you better get ready for this test that's coming. All right, here we go. We got a card for Aquarius, please. Card for their person. Energy between them. Outcome. Okay, Aquarius. Let's see what's up. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. I love it. Ride or die. So it says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. This is what you have coming, Aquarius. I actually like this reading. I like what's showing up here. It's good. Okay, so you got somebody with unwavering loyalty coming your way, and of course they're going to want to marry you. Marriage vows. It says forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Okay, this is where you're heading towards. Somebody who's going to have your back forever if that's what you want. Okay, but you got to stop rushing stuff. All right. You are worth the wait, just like your person is worth the wait. Like I'm telling almost everybody this in this reading, speed is never your friend when it comes to this type of thing. You have to take your time and allow things to take its course. You have to understand that everything's gonna show up the way it's supposed to show up, and you have to trust that it's gonna happen. Okay? All right. This person's going to come in and bring emotional safety. You're going to bring the same thing to them as well. It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. Okay? That's why you got these motherfucking dusties and crusties, these past motherfuckers with this false connection card coming your way. Okay? These were lessons. These were lessons you were supposed to learn, but these motherfuckers don't realize that. Okay? They still trying to they still want the old thing back. They still trying to come back in your life. They still trying to fuck shit up. Because all it's about is physical passion for them. This person, they can tell you all the lies they want to fucking tell you, Aquarius. Because these motherfuckers that's coming back here are the same ones that want to try to tell you weird, you this, you that, want to break you down, say all these types of things. They throw in spells and glamour and magic and all kinds of shit at you, right? But, oh, they love you. They want to be with you. Is this, is that. There is nobody else. Lies. You know what I always tell you. Okay, so this person that's coming into your life, you know, you and this person are going to go through all kinds of things. Okay, and it's going to be like when you come together, see how they're hugging each other? They're hugging each other close. They're hugging each other tightly, and nobody can get in between them. That's what's going to happen between you and this person. But it involves the both of you continuing to be in this ride or die energy. All right. Some of you have family issues. This coming up almost every reading, Aquarius. It's somebody in your family that you need to walk away from. Some of y'all is more than one person you need to walk away from. Okay. And that is one of the things you need to be working on, because those of you that are screaming about where your person at, what the fuck are you doing to help it along? Are you healing yourself? Are you cutting out the people that you need to cut out of your life? This is one of the scariest fucking things you got to do. But it's you know, if you want to be in this type of relationship, you're going to have to let go of the old. You cannot be the old Aquarius and be in this type of relationship. None of y'all can be still hanging on to this type of shit and be you gonna have to choose. You gonna have to decide, because I keep telling y'all, some of these people, if spirit came up to them today and was like, oh, you can have all these things if you just let go of Aquarius, shit, they'd have let go of your ass 10 years ago. That's why I'm keep trying to tell you, What are you trying to hang on to, Aquarius? Somebody who disrespects you, somebody who talks shit about you, somebody who don't have your fucking back, somebody who is dragging you to other people behind your back, and some of you in your fucking face. Is this what you want to deal with? Is this the type of shit you feel like you deserve? These are the things you need to be asking yourself, okay? Because you gonna have to wake up. You gonna have to come to Jesus. It is not easy. This road, this path we're on as a collective and as Aquarians, I keep telling you, it is not easy. You have all of this shit is set up to fucking test you, to test your mettle, to see how strong you truly are. Because I keep telling you, a regular life was not meant for you, Aquarius, or you'd be living it. I keep telling y'all, some of y'all got people coming up to you talking about their lives, and I know you saying to yourself, what the fuck are they talking about? I done been through this, I done been through that. Not that it's a competition, but I'm trying to get you to understand the things you go through are on a completely different level than the shit these other motherfuckers go through. And I'm not saying that to put them down or make them feel any type of way. I'm trying to get you to understand what is going on in this collective, okay? You are a divine counterpart. You're a divine masculine, a divine feminine. You're an ascended master. If you're in here and these messages resonate with you, you ain't your average bear, sweetheart. So if you getting somebody like this, ride or die, you stepping into true love with marriage vows and things like that, you gonna go through hell, sweetie. Because some of y'all are getting ready. I told you, you getting ready to elevate. You getting ready to go viral, to blow up when it comes to your career. Your money is gonna be on fleek. All of these things are getting ready to happen to you, and you have to be prepared for this. That's why you going through the backstabbing and the heartbreak and all the things that you're going through, because you have to. Just like the things you're going through, is some of them are in preparation for this relationship that you're about to get in. Other of these things that you're going through have to do with where you're headed career-wise. Because I keep telling you, there is an age of Aquarius for a reason. You're the only fucking sign out of the 12 signs that has its own age. No other sign has its own age. Think about that. That's why I say you got to be different. You got to be weird. You got to be unlike everybody else. That's why I keep telling you, let your freak flag fly and embrace your fucking weirdness. Because it's what you came here to be, and it's what you came here to fucking do. And if you want to be here and do what it is that you got to do, you have to take off the mask. You have to take off all this shit you wearing, all these things these people gave you, the shit they say about you, and the stuff that they try to brainwash you and make you think. You gotta step out of all that shit and let your fucking light shine bright. You gotta be who the fuck you came here to be unapologetically. We not worrying about not stepping on nobody's toes. We not worrying about trying to make somebody else feel better. This is about you knowing who you are, what you came here to do, and you stepping into your greatness and doing it. That's what this is about. Okay? All right. So let's clarify. You say you can't. You might have to run it back and see if you can catch the thing, Missy. You might have to see if you can come back and catch the thing, run it back and catch the red dot back. Okay, so we got shady dealing showing up here. It says there's money, influence, or power changing hands in a way that isn't meant to be traced. So look, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. A lot of y'all finna step into money. You gonna have the big heart, the big house, and love. There's gonna be people trying to take that shit away from you. There's motherfuckers out here that don't want to work for what they got. They want to just take from other people. So that's what I feel like Spirit is giving you a warning. Spirit is giving you a warning about that, for you to be on the lookout about this shit. Because I keep telling you, there's motherfuckers that's doing readings on y'all, trying to figure out what the fuck is coming your way so they can try to circumvent it. Okay? See, it's motherfuckers out here, these old people you dealt with, they on the party scene. You know, I hear that my girl wants to party all the time. That's what I hear. Change it to guy. Make it fit. So they out here partying, spending money, living life crazy and stuff like that, and they want to come stick your hand and stick their hand in your pocket, take what you got so they can continue to live their life the way they want to live it. The card we have for you is done settling. Aquarius. It says you are no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. Okay? So this is about you realizing, no more settling, right? You focusing on yourself. You focusing on lighting yourself up, right? Because I'm looking at the heart being lit up here. So this is what you need to do, because I keep telling y'all, if you want this relationship, you want this person to love you, okay? Love you down from your head to your toes, you're going to have to love yourself the same way, okay? Look, freak flag, weirdness and all, you're going to have to love it all. See, because to clarify, you got these old exes, Dusties and Crusties, the trash box, the clowns, they coming back with their drama. They wanting to keep you stuck in your head, off center, okay? They want to destabilize you because they don't want you to be in this connection with this person that's coming. But I keep telling y'all, nothing can stop this. It's like a runaway train. It's supposed to happen. God has ordained it, and can't nobody mess it up, okay? Then we got make a move showing up here on your person side. It says swipe, speak, or show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Action will. So this is when it's time for your person to show up. This is what Spirit is telling them, okay? Because look, I told you this person is, wedding day. They not, let's date, let's see how it goes. Oh, maybe I'll be with you for 10 years and then won't give you no damn ring and then go off with somebody else. It's not that type of love. It's not that type of party, right? This person means what they says what they mean, and mean what they say. They walk, they talk, okay? So this is about them wanting to come in, and you and this person heading in this way towards wedding day or a committed relationship, if that's what you want. I feel like if one or the other of you are on the fence about getting married, I feel like the other one, the love that y'all have for each other, is gonna sway y'all to both want to do this. Okay? All right. Look at what's in the middle. Love is love. So it says love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. That's why these people on both sides are trying to stop the two of you from coming together, Aquarius, because when the two of you come together, it's gonna take something bigger than an act of Congress to pull y'all the fuck apart. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why the healing is important. That's why it's important for you to learn to be a good communicator. That's why it's important for you to learn how to work through problems. All these things that contribute to having a healthy relationship, and learning how to attack the problem and not each other. Because these people gonna be trying to use anything they can to try to break the two of you down. Okay? That's why I hear the secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. You need to keep it on the DL. Don't let nobody know what the fuck going on in your life. Because look, here come the motherfuckers with the dirty laundry, right? They want to dirty your connection up, right? Wanting to dirty your connection up because they're unhappy, they're angry. You won't let them put the mask back on their face and act like the fucking dipwad, the clown, the freak, whatever the fuck it is that they are. Okay, and when I'm saying freak, I ain't saying it in a good way. Okay, so you won't allow this person to pull the wool back over your eyes. So they on some get back shit on both sides of this connection. Okay, all right. So the outcome card we have here is platonic passion, right? So it says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry, right? Then we got scam alert here, right? This motherfucker gonna try to put their foot in the dough, back in the dough one last time. You trying to close it, and they trying to stop you from doing it, right? So it says it's not just about money, clout, access, reputation. There are many ways to get played. There are a lot of different things these people are coming back to try to get from you, okay? Like I told you, these people are on envy vibes, right? And envy, like I keep telling y'all, is not the same as jealousy. Jealousy is like you in a relationship with somebody and you get jealous because you see your person giving somebody else attention, and you scared that they gonna give the person the attention that they normally give you, right? That's jealousy. Envy is somebody looking at something you got. They coveting something that you have. And it's not just that they want it. They don't want you to have it neither. That's why envy is deadly. It can be deadly. Like I keep telling you, Look at what happened with Selena. That's why that lady did what she did to her, because she was envious of her, because she knew she could never be. That was something that she could never be, right? And so that's why I told you there's no need to tear somebody down if you don't feel like they're below you, right? Why would you feel the need to do that, right? Think about that. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. You don't fully see yourselves. I don't feel like at times any of us fully see ourselves, right? We don't see what we bring to the table fully 100%. We don't see like ourselves in relationships, the things that we do. I think we see the majority of it, but I feel like there are other things. Like I was telling a couple of other signs today. We have it's some kind of thing where when people get into our energy, we're blessed, we're divine beings. They come into our energy, they become blessed by osmosis. Okay? And so you got to understand that and knowing that, right? Because I know all of y'all got a story where somebody came into your life. They shit wasn't popping, but all of a sudden they got into your energy and everything fucking took off for them, right? Everything got amazing. They got money, they got this, they got that, they got whatever, and they thought that it was them, right? But in all actuality, it was you, Aquarius. But yet, this is the same people, like I'm telling the other signs, that will go off and talk shit about you. You weird, you fucked up, Aquarius this and Aquarius that, and oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with Aquarius and all this shit, and then come into your face and try to tell you, oh, I don't need your love. I don't need to be with you. You this, you that, you weird, you that, yeah, all the other shit, blah, 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 all the shit they say, right? Lies. I always tell you, fucking lies. Because if they either didn't want what you have, or want to fucking be with you, or want to be you, there would be no need for them to tear you down the way they fucking do, right? So know who you are. Know what you bring to the table. You know what I tell you? Stop listening to that bullshit that people tell you, Aquarius, because you know it's lies. Okay? You are the greatest thing. Look, that's what Spirit is telling you. You are the greatest thing since sliced bread. That's what I hear in my head. I'm channeling. And that is what Spirit is telling you. You need to be telling yourself that every fucking day. It's not about you, trying to act like you better than everybody else, but it's you knowing who you are, recognizing your power, and realizing what the fuck you bring to the table. Because you bring a lot to the table, Aquarius. But you got to stop letting people convince you that it's something else. Because that's what this motherfucker did. That's all they did. Try to break you down, try to chip away at you and make you think that you something other than what you are. And you know damn well better than that. You know that that's not what the case is, right? So you got to start. That's why you got to start being your own best friend. You got to start talking to yourself. You have to start to cultivate a relationship with yourself. Because I keep telling you, this world is a damn mirror, right? And if you want your person to come towards you and be devoted to you and admire you and all these things, you got to be devoted to yourself. You have to admire yourself. You have to do all these things. It's about you. If you want to be in a relationship where the person shows up for you no matter what, you got to start to show up for yourself that way. Okay? It can't just be them showing up and you doing it willy-nilly. It can't be that. The relationship starts with you. The love you have starts with yourself. That's what the single time is about. And I keep telling y'all, some of y'all, Spirit is not going to let you be in a relationship with this new person until you learn how to truly love yourself. And I'm telling you, when you do it, it's like the angels are singing and the fucking harps and the birds and all the stuff. I keep telling you. I used to wonder too. People used to talk about that, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are they talking about, or whatever?" Until I started doing it myself, and now motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. They can come in here and say whatever the fuck they want to say. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's your opinion. What they say? Assholes and elbows. Everybody got one. Opinions. Assholes and elbows. Everybody got one, right? So or two when we talk about the elbows. But I'm saying all of this to say, you have to have a mindset about yourself that's impenetrable, that no matter what anybody says, you don't give a fuck. You like laugh at them. You be like, okay, if that's what you want to say, I don't have to believe what the fuck you say because you say what you say is that, it doesn't mean that's what it is. And like I said, love yourself, Aquarius. Don't let these people tell you this shit and put you down and say all this crazy stuff, because it's crazy. That's right. Don't settle for less than you deserve, because you deserve the best, Aquarius, because you give, y'all, those of y'all in this damn collective, you give it all. So you need somebody that's going to give it all the same way you do. Otherwise, you don't need to be in a relationship with them. That's why you got to make sure you don't put on them rose-colored glasses or take them bitches off and look at who you dealing with and make sure they're showing up the same way you are, because that's what you deserve, to have it all. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, so we got seeking perfection. All right, it says everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. I tell you this all the time, because you can't, you got to think about how you would feel if somebody came with a list of like 50 things and was like, I need you to be all this shit in order to be in a relationship with me. You would be pissed off. You be like, what? You be like, bitch, I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be doing all this stuff. So think about that. And you got to be the same way, because it's like they said, the 5 deal must-haves and the deal breakers, right? And everything else got to be negotiable. That's the way you got to go into the connection. Because like they tell you, what's the 80-20 rule or whatever? You're only going to get the majority, like 80% of what you want. So that's what you got to focus on, not the 20% that you don't. Okay? All right. Then we got not my type. It says be open to different types of people, because you may be surprised about who you find. I keep telling you, the person's not going to be your normal type, and that's a good thing, because I keep telling you, we keep picking and we keep coming up short, right? Falling short when it comes to these people. So Spirit is like, move on out the way, Aquarius, move on out the way, collective, and let us choose. We know what's going to be best for you. Okay? All right. Then last one, sex only. We talked about this before, the sneaky links, the motherfuckers that just want to hit it and quit it. It says either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. You got to move differently, Aquarius, if you want to have a different outcome. I keep telling you, the Aquarius that is in a relationship with their soulmate, and it's true love, and it's puppy dogs, rainbows, and all that shit, is a different person than somebody that's dealing with folks for sex only. Because the person that's in the relationship with and getting the true love, they value themselves. They don't put themselves in situations like this. I understand we all got needs and stuff like that. I get that. But if you want things to be different, you have to move differently. That's what Spirit is telling you. You can't do the same shit you was doing before. Old Aquarius can't have this relationship with the new person. They cannot, because the old Aquarius entertains sneaky links. The old Aquarius deal with motherfuckers that's putting them in third parties. The old Aquarius letting these people talk to them crazy. And I'm talking about the whole collective. I'm not just pointing you out. I'm talking to everybody. We all do these things. We all sell ourselves short. We all don't value ourselves when it comes to certain things, and we need to work on that. We need to get better. We need to get better when it comes to that. Okay? All right. Here we go. My nose itching. You say you'll take care. You say you'll take 69.99% at this point. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's get this message from Spirit. You said you had a list about 10 pages long, James? Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. So we got 2 cards here. We have surrender and we have commitment. So surrender says, regardless of the outcome, I am taken care of. The angels want you to know you need not worry about the resolution of the current situation. Instead of trying to solve the problem with sheer force, trust you will get exactly what you need, no matter the outcome of the uncertain situation. You are taken care of. So Spirit is telling you they got your back. They driving the bus. Do what you need to do for yourself, okay? When it comes to your person, not your person, when it comes to the second message, sorry, it says commitment. My thoughts, actions, words, and deeds support my commitment. The angels ask you to evaluate your commitments to others carefully as you enter this new phase. Get rid of anything that weighs down your spirit. This could mean leaving draining jobs, commitments, or habits behind. What did we just talk about, right? We just talked about you needing to cut out certain things, right? Certain people, that you shouldn't be around, people that's telling you all kinds of shit, people that's using you for certain things. It's about you learning to be discerning about that as well. Discernment is not just about not just for a romantic relationship. It's for all things in your life. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card. Okay, look, attraction. It says your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. That's why you got all these damn people that won't look. I'm telling you, these people be trying to make you think, look, this is why they do this, Aquarius. Why they tell you this shit. You weird, you this, you that, all this. What's why they say the things they say? Because they want you to get on over in the bed and open your legs up for them. So some people feel the need to beat you down so that you'll think that this is all you good for. And you know this is a lie. Because we talk about this every fucking week, several times a week. You know this is a lie. You know you deserve better than this. But I can tell you this all day long. You have to know it for yourself. Okay? All right, Aquarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Love the fuck out of y'all, Aquarius. All right, let's move on to Pisces. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, Carrie. Have a great day. Hold on one second. Okay, all right. Pisces, let's see what's up. Pisces North Node, James Timmons. All right. Okay. This is, oh, I didn't hit it. Sorry. Here we go. There you go. For Pisces spirit. Can I have a message for a card for Pisces? Okay. Card for their person. Energy between them. Okay. Outcome. Okay, Pisces. Here we go. So you got somebody new coming into your life. Okay. It says someone unexpected could soon shift. Someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of, okay? This person is not automatically going to come into your life and tell you exactly how they feel with the unspoken feelings card. This person got to, test the waters. They got to, take your temperature. They got to feel you out, so on and so forth, okay? This is going to be a digital connection for a lot of you with digital love. So it says you're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't yet been tested in real life. So this is about you getting a sense of a person, okay, digitally, but also realizing that you're going to have to get another sense of them when the two of you are standing in the same damn room, being in each other's energy, okay? All right. Bad timing, okay? It's not time for you and your person to come together. Spirit is saying that they're not punishing you, that they're protecting you because you and this person have to be fully aligned before the two of you can come together, okay? And then you also have these tests, right? With the fading feelings, the person that you don't deal with anymore, they feel your feelings gone and they're kirking the fuck out. They crashing out because you don't want to be with them anymore, right? But it's because you're done settling is what Spirit is saying. But you also have to remember that some of y'all got family echoes that are echoing through your relationships and you need to shut that shit down because if you want to live the dream, you got to come a certain way, okay? All right. Let's clarify. Okay, so there's that old person. They want the old thing back, party scene. This is somebody that just likes to party all the time, right? They like attention. They like all this fucking shit, right? and all they do is bring drama and bring problems. All right, but I feel like you look at you and your person looking at each other. Look, different background, different races. See, probably different religions. So look at how they're looking at each other. So this is talking about, you going to be focused on your person. You ain't going to even be thinking about this old person, right? So I feel like they're going to be trying to get your attention and you going to be like, whatever. All right. So we've got the card for you, Pisces, says no strings attached. So it says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred. This is what you've experienced a lot in the past, right? People who, didn't want to commit to you. They wanted what you got, whether it's, it's your sex or it's your money or it's your whatever it is that you bring to the table, how you take care of them, whatever, a place to live, whatever. And so with the fighting card, I feel like you fought your way through so many different relationships that I feel like you're tired, Pisces. Because me, doing this reading, I'm tired. I feel tired. So I feel like that's the way you feel because you tired of all this bullshit. You tired of the same status quo, okay? When it comes to your person, they are showing up as emotional safety. It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings. This is somebody you're going to be able to be totally yourself and feel safe and know that they're not going to turn on you or tell you you too much or you too emotional, you too this, you needy, you want this, you want that. You and this person are going to be expecting, okay? It could be literally with either you getting pregnant or they getting pregnant, take it as it resonates, or it could be just talking about like the two of you creating a beautiful company enterprise or something together, being a power couple, basically, okay? The energy between the two of you, both of you ending up on the same page, right? So it says you want the same thing and you're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically, right? So to clarify, you are both breaking free from all this old shit you used to deal with, the fighting, the people mistreating you, cheating on you, lying to you, all of these things with the breaking free card, right? This relationship that the two of you are coming into is going to liberate you from being in all of this fucked up shit. I feel like it's gonna help to bust up or break up a lot of that bad energy from the things that you've been through in the past, okay? All right. Outcome card. Once a cheater, it says history has a habit of repeating itself when accountability is missing. Cheating isn't just a mistake, it's a pattern until it's healed, right? Both of y'all have to deal with this, okay? You've been cheated on, you both been backstabbed. You have to heal these things so that you don't have to experience them again, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, hold on. Let's get the rest of these cards. Okay. Okay, so we have anxiety here. It says you're afraid to get close to someone. They're scared too. Give them a chance. Understand, anybody that's trying to open themselves up to you that's been through the things that you've been through is going to feel pretty much similar to the way that you feel. And so it's about both of you understanding that and stepping into this and being ready to take the risk, okay? All right, then we have demanding. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. So this is about you, demanding less, because I keep telling y'all, there are major things that both of you need to come to Jesus on, and then the rest of this stuff is going to be a negotiation. That's just how a healthy connection is going to work, okay? Everybody's not going to get everything they want all the time, okay? Then we have not committed, always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. So this is about you being discerning about who you go after or who you allow to come after you, so that a commitment is able to be made at a certain point when you find the person that you're supposed to be with. Okay? All right. Let's get this message from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. unapologetic. Good to see you. Okay, so we've got self-care showing up here, Pisces. It says, I love taking the time to understand my needs. The angels want you to remember that although dedication and hard work are crucial, you also need to pace yourself. Otherwise, you could stretch yourself too thin and burn out. That would be bad for your pursuit. So those of you that are going after your goals, doing certain things, you're healing yourself, you're working on yourself, Spirit is telling you to take your time. You know, like I told you, don't go balls to the wall every day, all day, every day, because if you do that, you're going to be burnt out and you're not going to want to do it. It's better that you do a little bit every day than to do something all day long and then you don't touch it again for weeks or months on end. Okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card. Okay, we have deeper intimacy showing up here. It says the feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel safe, desired, and more connected to your partner. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get your messages from your person. Hold on. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let me do your person first. Your person is saying, I don't trust easily, but with you, I feel so safe and accepted. Okay? Then we have, I'm thinking of you in this very moment. I miss you. All right? Okay, so back to the deeper intimacy card. This is just going to be a connection where you and this person are comfortable in each other's presence. You know, you're going to have deep feelings for each other, and I feel like the energetic signature between the two of you is just going to enable you to go deeper. Okay? You're gonna want to go deeper because you're a water sign anyway. This is what we love to do, and your person is going to want to do it as well. Okay? All right, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us for Aries, please do so. If not, thank you for being here. And like I said, I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Bye, Pisces. All right, Aries. Hold on one second. Okay. You're welcome, Angel Eyes. You're welcome, James. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Okay, Aries. Here we go. Last but not least. All right, Aries. Here we go. This is for Aries Spirit. What's going on in their love life right now? This is for Aries. This is for Aries. I hear Frank Ocean. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, no, no. That's what I hear. So your person is telling you that they thinking about you, Aries. Okay? Okay, here we go. Okay, card for Aries, please. And they're asking you, do you think about them? Do you still think about them too? Because that's the way the song goes. Do you think about me still? Do you? Do you? That's what they're saying. All right. Okay. Ooh, Aries. Okay. I love this. I love this reading. Okay, here we go. Whew, let me pull it together one last time. All right, so we got friend zone showing up here. It says one of you wants more, but the other only sees this as a friendship. You can't force chemistry when it's not there. Okay, I feel like part of this card is talking about you and your person. Okay, one of you is gonna want more in the beginning, and the other one's gonna want to be friends and at first. Okay, one of y'all got feelings for the other one. Okay, that you're in love with each other. Or with your person, but your person at first is going to be friends with you, okay? And it's because one of you have known about the other person more before the other person does. Okay, if you understand what I'm saying. Okay. Then we got this card. It's also talking about your exes, both of your exes, because I feel like I got cross watchers watching. I don't know why I feel like that. So your exes are gonna come in and want to come back, want the old thing back, want to be with each other, want to be with both of y'all, and y'all are gonna friend zone these people, or actually not want to have anything to do with them at all. Okay. Because look, there it is, lingering X. I can't make it up. It says whether they're still talking or secretly hoping, an X is impacting how this connection is unfolding. So I told you they're going to be trying to stick their foot in the door, trying to fuck this connection up, because they know, they can feel it. Because I keep telling you, everybody in this situation has psychic abilities. And they can feel that, just like you can feel that this connection is not your normal, right? Not your average bear. It's the same thing. They can feel it as well. Okay. So we have marriage vows showing up here. You and this person, that's where you and your person are headed. It says forever isn't a fantasy here. So it's saying marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Okay. A lot of physical passion between you and this person. Okay. You're going to start out miles apart. Okay. But as you become together, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, you're going to come together physically as well. Okay. This is a soulmate bond with the soulmate card, but one of the both of you have commitment issues. All right. Whoever this is, you're going to have to deal with this, whether it's you or I don't know why I feel like I'm talking to a cross watcher. Don't know why. It says with this card, somebody here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are running high and avoidance is running the show. So if you want to be in this relationship with this person and you want to head towards what it is you want, right? With the marriage vows, you're going to have to come to Jesus. You're going to have to deal with your commitment issues. You're going to have to dig down deep, find out where they're coming from, why they're here, even if you got to go back to the beginning, right? To your earliest memories to figure out why, and you got to deal with them, because you got some beautiful things coming your way, Aries, but don't shoot yourself in the foot or cut your nose off to spite your face because you're not willing to do the work you need to do. Okay. All right. Like I said, you got to take all that fire energy and put it into bettering yourself so you can be in this relationship with your person. Because look, this is going to be somebody you can trust. This person is going to be your friend, your lover, and your friend. Okay? All right. Hey, Bont, how you doing? Let's verify. Okay, so both you and your person, Aries, have experienced heartbreak, okay, and also experienced being in a relationship with a drama queen or drama king, okay, because it don't matter. I don't no gender when it comes to this type of stuff, because there's some men that are fucking can bring the drama just as well as a woman, okay. So with this is, I feel like both of you learning from your mistakes, learning what you've gone through, what you've gone through to get the lesson, to take the lesson, to level up, to be ready for this connection. Okay. All right. The card we have for you, Aries, it says money matters. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. Okay. So it's saying, with this card, some of you got to work on your money, because I told you, you got to come up to where this person is, because this person, for some of you, is a situation where all they've had is people fucking come into their life because they want something from them. They want money from them. They want this. It wasn't true love. They didn't truly love this person. It was about what they could get. Just like some of y'all are going to have that understand what that feels like, because when you blow up, you get your money, you get the clout, you get all of these things, you're going to have people coming into your life, including these past motherfuckers, right? They coming back and knocking on the door, wanting to come back in because they want a piece of the pie. They want money. They want clout. They want all these things, but they don't want to work for it. They don't want to get their own. They want to ride off of somebody else's coattails. Okay? All right. We got sober life showing up here. So Aries, some of y'all are working on yourself. That's good. If you got addictions or you got things that you're going through, all right? This is you working on yourself and bettering yourself. Okay, some of you, the money issues could have to do with things that you needed to let go of in your life. But whoever, those of you, I know what with the sober life card, whatever you working on cannot be easy. And so my heart goes out to you. I wish you nothing but the best. I am praying for you working through this because I know it can't be easy. Okay, but this is a connection where you're leveling up. And I feel like the other person is inspiring you to be the best person you can be. And I feel like that's why you're doing it. And the fact that this is showing up, it tells me that you're taking it seriously. Okay. All right. When it comes to your person, right? We've got emotional safety, right? So it says you don't have to walk on eggshells, right? Hide your feelings or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. So this is going to be somebody you can open up to, somebody that you can trust, somebody who is going to have your fucking back. Okay? All the way, ride or die. That's this type of relationship because I can feel the energy. All right? But it's about both of you stepping up to the plate and doing that. Look at the bottom of the deck. When we just talking about chasing clout, there's somebody going to be in one of both of you, both of your energies, trying to chase that fucking cloud, trying to get what it is you got. Okay? So it's being clarified. Emotional safety is being clarified by doing the work. I love this. This is telling me that both you and this person, Aries, want to be together. No matter which side of this connection you on, you both want to be together, and you're doing exactly what you got to do in order to show up the right way for each other. And not only for each other, but for yourselves as well. And I think that's beautiful. Okay? All right. The energy between the both of you is someone new, right? So it says someone unexpected could soon, oh gosh, I don't know why I'm tripping all over myself. Someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart's capable of, right? Like I said, it's gonna be a love unlike anything you've ever experienced. Look at this shit. Aries, I think you got the best reading now. Okay? It says falling in love. It says, could it be I'm falling in love? I'm not finna sing, I'm tired. So this person's gonna be falling in love with you. You're gonna be falling in love with them. It says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. So I told you, you're gonna start off as friends and this is what's gonna happen. Okay? You're gonna go towards that, but it's good. It needs to go slowly. This shouldn't be something that goes fast. You need to be taking your time, and your person needs to be taking their time because you both been through traumatic experiences when it comes to love. And this is about the both of you learning how to build a healthy relationship together. Okay? All right. Look at the outcome card. I love this reading. I love it. Okay, so outcome card is power couple. It says you amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship, you're building an empire. So you and this person, that's why you got to stand tall. You got to stand in your power and know your worth, and your person has to do the same thing. Because look at them. It's like the two of them are looking out over the world. They're conquering the world, right? They're conquering the world together. And in order to do that, you got to be about your business areas and they got to be about theirs as well, right? Look at what we clarifying with. Clean slate. So it's about the both of you starting all over when it comes to love. It says a full reset is now in play. Past decisions, outdated dynamics, and former versions of self are no longer calling the shots. Okay? Then we've got expecting. Look at that. So some of y'all are coming together. You're going to have a family. It's not going to just be love and money. You're going to have all these beautiful things happening in your life. It says expecting. A new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. I love this. I love this reading. It's so beautiful. Okay? All right. Let's get these cards from Spirit. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. You and who was the other one? Libra. You and Libra had the best readings of the night. So you could have Libra in your chart because all the Libra cards were like on point, every bit of it. Yeah, it could be blended family too, angel eyes. It doesn't have to be children. Or it could be, both you and this person coming together and both you and this person coming together and What was I going to say? I don't know. I blanked out. Hold on one second. Okay, so we got not being you. It says you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. You're going to have to take off the mask, Aries and Cross Watcher, and be who you truly are. You cannot be afraid to show each other who you truly are, because look at what you're trying to build, right? You trying to build all these amazing things. You trying to have a family together. Like I said, whether it's actually having one or whether it's, just combining each other's families or both. Some of you are going to do both. Okay. You're doing all these things, sober life, doing the work, doing all these things. So you're not going to go through all of this and not open yourself up to being who you truly are. You have to be willing to be your authentic self with this person, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Boundaries. All right. We talk about this all the time. It says you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Let me tell you this. If you are a people pleaser, which I feel like a lot of y'all in this collective are, me included, I used to be one too, you have to learn how to set these boundaries. You cannot be afraid to set whatever boundary you have to set. And you can't be afraid, because see, that's what's going to happen. When it's time for you to set the boundary, you're going to get scared and you're going to be like, oh, if I do this, this person's going to leave, this and that. The right person ain't going no motherfucking where. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And this person we're talking about is the right fucking person. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You can't be afraid. You're going to have to relax at some point. That's why the relationship is going to go slowly. That's why you and this person are going to start out as friends. That's why it's going to go at a snail's pace, so that you don't freak each other out and scare each other off. Okay? All right, last card. It says age issues. It says you feel too old or young to date or have issues with your partner's age. I keep telling y'all, you're going to have to fucking get over this. Cougars, I'm going to say it again. You need to come close and listen to what I'm saying. Stop worrying about what other motherfuckers think. If you are of age, your person is of age, you ain't hurting no damn body. Because I hear ain't gonna hurt nobody. We just dancing, baby. This is what I hear in my head. So Spirit is saying, you ain't hurting nobody. You got to stop worrying about what somebody else thinks. Okay? This is your life, and you deserve to live it whatever way you want to live it. The society is not going to be, you're not going to be in a relationship with society. You're going to be in a relationship with your person. And if your person don't have a problem with it and you don't have a problem with it, you need to move on with that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Okay. Let's get this card from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. Stop, like I said, stop putting up roadblocks. I'm going to do it again. This is a roadblock. This is a block. And this is a block. These are things you're doing to yourself to stop yourself from having what it is you want. You're self-sabotaging. That's what Spirit is telling you with these cards. These are some of the ways in which you self-sabotage. Okay? All right. So we've got plans showing up here. It says following a long-term plan will help me achieve my life's purpose. So it says to make the most of this moment of inspiration and angel guidance, plan your days so as to reach maximum efficiency. This is a powerful time for you, and you are capable of achieving a lot. Without a plan, you risk wasting precious time. So you got to know where you look. You got to plan where you're going if you gonna know where where you're headed, right? So you got to figure out how you're gonna get where you're gonna get. Where you're gonna get. How you're gonna go where you're gonna get. How you gonna get where you're gonna go, and you got to do it. Okay. We going on 5 hours, y'all. I'm running out of steam. Okay, so let's get the oracle card. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, so we got family and friends showing up here. All right. It says the support of family and friends may help strengthen this connection. Okay, so you're going to have people that advocate for you, just like you're going to have detractors. And you got to figure out who is what so you can move forward. Hey, Samira, how you doing? Then we got explore. It says take a ride and explore the new scenery or each other's thoughts. Okay? This is going to be an amazing connection, Aries. So if you want to be with this person, right, you're going to have to step into your best self just like your person has to do the same thing. And, you're going to have to know that your exes are going to try to do whatever they can to try to put the kibosh on it. But I keep telling you, this is an ordained connection. It's ordained by God, and nobody and nothing is going to be able to stop it. Okay? All right, Aries. I hope this helped. Don't forget, this was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. Look, your Earth Angel. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. I hope y'all have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. I love y'all. And that's all I got to say. All right. Love y'all. Bye.